All right, I've rebooted. Let's hope that it's that it won't crash again, but no guarantees, obviously, because if I had my way, it would never crash.
Like I said, 2024 is going to be the year of the programmer.
I think this is more of a hardware thing. Overloading the memory or something.
Is the screen back up? I mean, on Twitch yet?
Yeah.
Let's
It just came up.
Now let's
All right, I
put
better refresh
that
then.
up. And what is
Oh yeah, I see it.
And pop out. And then it pops it out somewhere I don't see it. There it is.
I think you better do the announcement for Space Quest 5 because I think you're the only one with the add everyone power.
Oh, I haven't been adding everyone for each game. After some There we go. Just to tell them I'm still going. Is anyone on Twitch? I'm getting 0 viewers.
I'm on. I see 5.
Okay. So most of them quit.
All
right.
I told them to stay. I demanded that they stay.
And they didn't listen. All right. Well, see, it's cruel. Like, you put in this much work and just like they bitch about ads. Oh, I said bitch this early in the stream.
The same word.
The same word. Everybody complains. You have the smallest attention span. You know, I try really hard to coordinate Discord and DOSBox and OBS and the browser and everything, and then all of a sudden just everything crashes. Like, guys, don't go anywhere. It work really hard, and nobody cares.
Thing is, both times when we used the B word there, we didn't use it as a gendered insult for women. We used it in a particularly legitimate scenario. I think our use of
yours was, his wasn't.
All right.
No. I say his was fine. That's a particularly good. That's a particularly good verb. It encapsulates what he was saying perfectly.
All right. Well, let's get this game going. I still need to BRB, but at least I should be able to play the intro. Is it playing on Discord okay or no?
Yeah, it's all perfect, Shady.
All right, I'll hit the button and hopefully it won't all crash again. Let's go.
Tell me more about this bubble blowing frosting.
Well, there's this gum, right?
Yeah.
And you can, with a little bit of finesse, a little bit of chewing action, you can actually get it to the point where you can blow bubbles with it. Crazy.
And tell us all about your Christmas frosting.
Probably, oh shit. Okay, there we go. Probably the least eventful Christmas I've had in a long time. Didn't really see any family.
Don't you live with your family though?
I do, but even then, like, we're a small unit.
That's cool.
Yeah, just hung out, didn't really do much. I cooked some steaks, which turned out okay.
You live with both your parents, Frosty?
Mhm.
That's nice.
They are still
See-
together, as you
Yeah.
well remember. So yeah.
Yeah, it sucks having divorced parents.
Mm.
I don't think Matthew's parents are together.
That's for him to know and for you to extort out of him, I guess.
Just based on stuff he said, I don't think his parents are together. Are your parents together, Longfoot, if you don't mind me asking?
You might be AFK.
Alright.
What about you, Super Game?
Well, my parents deceased.
Oh, what you said your parents are deceased?
One of mine.
Oh,
And
okay.
fathers,
So you're in
really?
the same boat as Mitchie, okay.
But he's been gone for like 12 years.
Oh, flashing light! Wait, what is happening with the Twitch stream? Alright, it is working. Okay.
Did it hiccup again?
Alright, hello, 6 viewers.
Damn.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Twitch stream keeps crashing for me. It's still going, but it's crashing on my end, so it's probably my fault.
You ruined everything. I think we're still good.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm not having any issues.
Oh, should I tell my funny story about chocolate now, Frosting?
I don't
Chocolate
know why
frosting.
you're asking me.
All right.
That is up to you.
And we're back.
This does look like where I went to school at one point. I think I already mentioned that.
Did you have a
Different
giant
now.
rotunda in the center, or not even?
Just the corridors and everything just make me think of it.
Did they go around in a circle though?
They were well rounded. I don't know if they were fully circular. They were certainly ovoid.
Nobody uses that word.
Well, I just did.
All right. Fellow members of the brigade, drop dead, Wilco. That's how you talk to your peers. All right, let's go to class.
My
I thought
students would
people
never
work
get
that
away
way all
with
the
talking
time.
to other students like that. I just give them the cane.
This is annoying because I think they time out. StarCon aptitude test is today. Yep, that's a lot of people's worst nightmare.
I still have nightmares about my StarCon aptitude test.
Yeah. Well, here it is. Do you guys remember the answers from last time we talked about this?
Oh god. I remember this whole segment. I don't think I remember the answers.
You want to take a guess? I'm gonna save it this
Are we
early.
gonna vote again?
So here's the thing. I did some playing around with
You
this.
reprogram the simulation.
You only need to get 5 out of 10.
Really?
Yes, that's called a pass shading.
No, that's 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
No, it's 5 out of 10.
No, it's 6 out of 10.
Hey, I'm the only one here who teaches at a university. I
That's
don't know how you do
Australia.
it in
Nobody
America.
cares.
Your
No,
degrees
6
don't
out of
count.
10 is a distinction.
They're all upside down.
No, credits, sorry. Yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah, vote again. But you got to come up with one answer.
I
Uh,
say reboot.
Okay. Any other opinions?
he should definitely pretend they're not there. It'll boost his, something.
Anyone second a guess? Let's get 2 people to agree on an answer. Also, I need to cheat and look at a correct answer somewhere. So you get one of those for out of the 10 questions. See if you guys can pass. So you get a lifeline. You can just ask for the right answer.
But you can get called.
No, I won't get caught. Super Gamer, you there?
Yes.
Which
Oh.
one? Which one do you think it is?
If we're going by Star Trek motifs, C would be the correct answer.
Okay, we got 3 different answers. We got B, C, and E. Anybody want to change the consensus?
I'll
Anyone
go
want-
with C.
All right. We'll just do that. All right. That one was wrong. So you have 0 of 1.
We're encountering an alien ship.
I like
Obviously,
D.
you gotta fire all weapons.
That's basically the premise of some sci-fi stories, like Dark Forest.
I'm gonna say E.
I hear 2 votes for E. So let's just go. Is that going to be the rule? Unless there's 2 votes for another one, but then it's going to be really confusing. So let's just say the first one to get 2.
Whichever answer is plurality.
Yeah, because I mean you got to get consensus at some point. So, but I know the answers to these. I think I remember them, and that one was correct. So you have 1 out of 2. So you're 50% so far. You got to keep it up. Also, you have a lifeline to cheat, and I need to use it at some point. So if you guys really want to cheat on one, you can use it.
E sounds like the most sensible answer to this one. But it's not right, is it?
Are you voting E?
I say B.
You said B. Okay, so we got to vote for B. Super Gamer, you're voting for E?
I'm still voting E for Echo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with
Okay, two votes for Echo. Sounds like it. Longfoot and Super Gamer. Can I get one more confirmation just to make sure you guys didn't say another letter?
Echo.
All right. That is correct. 2 out of 3. You only need to get 2 more, and then you can just cheat for the 5th and you pass.
A is basically what
A.
is actually happened in one Star Trek episode. Not with the killer
Oh,
robot,
yeah.
but with the Dorn.
Yeah.
So wait, what's happening?
I'm saying A because I remembered that episode of Star Trek.
Okay. And were there
That's
other
weird.
votes?
Lizard,
Useless, assuming the robot has infrared vision.
Any other votes besides Moss's vote for A?
B might actually be the answer.
I would say B because the other ones don't apply to robots. D is predator and A is a lizard.
So you have
A
B.
is gone.
So I hear Moss votes A, Frosting votes B. Did I hear another vote?
Yeah, B.
Okay.
B.
That is incorrect. Although, in my opinion, it should be correct. It's not. So you're at 2 of 4.
Very Space Quest. Find it.
I mean, A is correct, but I mean,
Yeah, A. Lock it A, Shady.
Well, I don't know if you are you
there's-
actually voting A Frosting or
although delta is also correct.
It might be D, actually.
Yeah, B.
I would
Could be
say
A
D.
and D.
I would say Echo because both of those are applicable.
All right, I'm saying E as well.
hold on one second. I think I have it written. I can't remember which one this is. So we got a consensus for E. Yes,
Not
I
correct?
believe so.
Wait, correct?
I believe it is correct,
Let's
according to my
go.
notes. Yeah. So you're 3 of 5.
I say A here as well.
Aluminum foil. and
Even
what-
A isn't always the right thing to do.
I love sticking aluminium foil in the microwave. Have you tried it, Shady? It is fun.
I have not tried it.
I've only ever put metal in the microwave once on accident because it was like a coffee mug and I was heating water in it, but I didn't. It didn't occur to me that it had a metal rim, even though it's a
Yeah.
ceramic mug, but it had this like inlaid metal
That's
rim.
weird. Why would you design something like that? Yeah.
Ask the Navy.
Yeah, I tell you something. If you put a kettle in the microwave, it never works again.
Well, I mean, B is the only way to be sure.
So you're voting B?
Yeah.
Okay. So I
'Cause
hear
the thing
Moss,
about
Moss votes A and Frosting votes B. Okay.
the problem with Delta is that it's a good idea on paper, but you're gonna get all of that horrible, you're gonna get that terrible like jet fuel aftertaste on everything.
It's gas
The
station food
hydrogen
right there.
you want to mess with.
Yeah.
That's commonly used as a maneuvering propellant in real spaceships. And it's incredibly toxic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's if you're talking about actual RCS stuff. That won't even cook it, I don't think.
Did you long vote voted B? Okay, we'll go with B. Nope. 3 out of
Really?
6. See,
I can
it's my
tell.
favorite answer. I
It's
really
right
like it,
on.
but that's not it.
Cheat.
Moss wants to cheat on this one.
Yeah, that's what my students would do.
Yeah, I have no frame of reference for determining the correct answer. this one.
Okay.
Oh fucking god. I don't like space math.
I got to vote for B, and I got to vote to cheat.
I vote to cheat because their science is bullshit.
All right, we're gonna cheat. Got 2 votes to cheat. E. So
I was
that's
wondering if that was the answer.
Yep. Here it is. Never. The neutron star at the center of the Crab Nebula is so massive that the Greaves ship can never reach escape velocity. All right. By my count, we're at 4 of 7. You need to get one of the last 3 questions.
A is the physically correct answer.
Unless it's meters.
Either that or
No, I didn't use the
297
imperial
million meters per
system.
second.
Someone else answer it.
No, I'm looking for 2 votes. 2 votes for the same choice is what I go with. That's why
I'm going to abstain.
Okay, you can.
Could
if
be
you-
miles per second. Or would that be MI for the abbreviation?
Yeah, it would.
The meters per second would be 297 million, roughly.
Oh, so they're like all wrong.
Not necessarily. Let me check if D is good or C is the correct answer. Possible.
C is a funny number though.
We have to do a correct answer reveal at the end of this.
Yeah, I think C is actually the correct answer.
So you're voting C?
Yes,
Okay.
because that.
I got 1 vote for
because
C. That's all I got.
9 million miles per hour is roughly 297 million meters per second.
Oh, is C more correct than A?
Anyone else?
I'm sticking. No, I'm sticking with A because C is
Okay.
because A
Got
the
it.
notation is wrong, but the number is correct.
Well,
C.
the only
is
votes we have
wrong.
available are either Longfoot or Matthew if he's there. That's who we got. One of you's got to pick, and you got to pick.
Actually, it might be a trick question. The answer's D.
I mean, do you want to
No.
change your vote?
Shut up.
Well, you can change your vote, but you can't vote for both, right? You need 1 correct out of the last 3 questions.
My vote stays with C, though.
Your vote stays with C. All right.
No, man. You're gonna kill us all.
How can you tell if the answer's correct or not?
Of course, the sad thing is he's probably right, and I'm wrong.
Somebody say something. Somebody. We got to get consensus here, or I'm gonna have to like flip a coin or something.
Someone in the chat,
Someone,
Anybody.
anyone. We got to move on from this one.
vote.
All right, I'm gonna have to put a
You have
time.
9 viewers now, so
Moss, vote for God's sake. You're a college-educated man.
all right. I'll vote for whatever one makes it easier.
Well, it's currently myself and Super Gamer with A and C.
Mm-hmm. So we haven't heard a vote from
So
Longfoot or
what are
Moss.
you voting for, Frosting?
A.
I'm on A.
I'm gonna go with Frosting then.
All right. And you're wrong. So 4 of 8.
Oh shit.
You got
I
2
knew
more
I was
chances
wrong,
to
but I
pass. You
wanted
got to
to
get
read
one
it.
more. You guys can do it. You're right on the. You're right on the line here. This is dramatic. I love it. This is good. It's only 4 choices. There used to be 5. Come on, it's got to be getting easier. What's a fuzzy boundary?
I'm saying C. Yes.
I guess it's A.
Are you voting C? Is that? You kind of cut out, Super Gamer.
I'm voting C.
A.
Did you vote A?
Yes.
Okay, we got a vote for A and a vote for C again. But this time it's Frosting that hasn't voted, and as well as Longfoot.
I'll do A.
I'm voting for A.
Frosting, did you say
We're going A.
I said A.
A? 3 votes for A. And you got it. That's correct. So you got 5 out of 9. You should pass no matter what you say here. But what do you think it is? I think, if I'm right, you've passed.
A. Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow.
C sounds like the most sensible answer.
Okay. I'll count those as votes. So Moss with A and Super Gamer with C.
I'll say A.
All right.
A, yeah.
I believe that's correct as well. So you should pass in under both metrics.
Yeah.
There we go. Once you get the cleaning the floor message, that means you passed. All right, so we're gonna go back. I'll show you the answers. The ones you missed. So the first one is D. Yeah, I think you guys said E. The answer was beam over a pick you up bouquet. And then when encountering an alien ship, what the heck did you guys say? Oh, you said none of the above. That's correct. You got the next 2, actually.
Yeah,
The
this
planets.
one's A.
Yeah. And you missed this one. Okay, so this one's weird because both B and C occur in the game. And I think you guys said B. So in my opinion, it should count, but the answer's only C.
What was B? Oh,
All right, so then you're on here, and this one's correct. To ensure your microwave. The microwave question is the hardest one. Nobody gets this one. The answer is C.
One's not.
Yeah. It's a little weird, but it's the varmint. And then this one, yeah, you guys cheated. It's this. Okay, so this one, it's the trick question one, which is
I knew
weird
it.
because the next one isn't. Right? So this one is this. And then this one is reverse the flow. This one comes up in the game.
What happens if you get a perfect score?
Nothing, because what happens is if you pass, there's a glitch in the system where you're suddenly the only person to get a perfect score, which doesn't make sense if you cheat off the brain for all 10 questions. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, if we go this way.
I'm so sorry to do this to you guys, but I do have some family stuff to tend to.
All right, you gonna be
Might
back?
be back
How
on for a
dare you
while.
have a family?
Hey,
Not
there's-
allowed.
Well,
Good night, Super Gamer.
All right. Hopefully, see you in a bit.
See
In a
ya.
little while, maybe. I'll see you all.
All right. Have a good one.
Happy New Year. Bye.
Get lost, Wilco. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm just quoting the game.
There you go.
No. I need a DOE sound effect button.
Well, you got the soundboard.
Yeah, I know. I just need to make it.
I know. Have you actually got it there still?
My soundboard? Yeah. What do you
Yeah.
want?
I know, whatever.
This is great banter. It really is.
That's the one Tom wanted.
What about the one I wanted?
Probably not. What did you want?
Why not?
Because it probably didn't have
This
good
is
content.
your life.
Yeah, when the hell would I play that?
Just
Ooh,
when
the king.
things are, going bad. Like, like we're talking, we sound a bit losery.
I think I have plenty of things for when things are going badly.
My vote is still firmly behind that Super Dave coin.
You should tell the
We
chocolate
need
story.
we need the Floridian harmonica as well.
Oh yeah. That's my special mode. Forget Dorian. You just need Floridian.
So, I need to clean the floor here. Now I have this is the thing that the Scrub-O-Matic, but I also have cones. Now, if you just start scrubbing, then people show up and they start tracking in their own dirt. Now, if I go fast enough, I can overcome it. But they fail me anyway. It's like a bug in the game or something.
They probably just didn't intend for you to be that pro.
Yeah.
Or it could be the thing where it's like, oh, well, you got the right solution, but you didn't use the right formula, so therefore you failed the assignment.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I take it off, so I think you can take it off, but once they start tracking the dirt on there, then there's like a glitch you could see there where it was never cleaning up. So they didn't bug test this enough. Like I'm more thorough in my testing of it now than they ever were making it. It's stupid. But if because they think in terms of just what you're supposed to do, and then who cares about all the other scenarios? So there's something I love about Space Quest, and there's something I hate about it, which is like part of the same thing. There's just like this whimsical, not serious nature of it, but they didn't actually bother to test all the states, and I don't know. Sometimes it can get annoying.
What is with the follower noises? Lurkers, reveal yourselves.
No?
No, there's points.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, because you have that as the... see, I'm
Yeah.
slow.
That follower is actually from Space Quest 4. This one's a little different jingle. Oh look, it's the girl. Ms. Wankmeister. Right on the nose. Here we go. Ad. right, say something clever and romantic. Yes. Way to sweep her back onto
You
her
bet,
feet.
babe.
Stars twinkling back
Glad to
there.
see you haven't lost your golden touch with women.
You're not at all what I expected. What's that supposed to mean?
That goes both ways.
Mm-hmm. See, now the stars aren't twinkling anymore, thank God. Somehow. Sir, please watch your step. And that completely changes the course of my life here. Where's his hand coming from? That's not attached to his arm.
I'm like doing the hand
See?
motion in real life. Oh my god.
How does he keep the arm down?
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go, sort of, almost.
To be fair,
It's
it
still
is
more.
pretty tight framing, but like, God.
It's like there's like 3 joints, 2 elbows out there.
The cybernetic arm.
Is he just playing games, or is that actually his defense mechanism here for dealing with some problem? Pertinent information? You're not allowed. I'm gonna tell him what to do. No. Alright. Oh, there's the rat. See, this is what happens. Rat. See, this is what I was talking about, Roger being insanely lucky. You didn't raise your hand. Really? Do adults say this in meetings?
I've never encountered that in my meetings.
You should try it. See how people react.
You didn't raise your hand. That would be really funny too, because I am the undisputed lowest on the totem pole on my team.
I thought you were gonna say you're the one that talks over everybody.
No.
Oh, she's a hippie. She's one of those environmental types.
What environmental content? You can just move planets. What do you mean?
No, it's like super cosmic toxic waste.
Damn.
Sludge bandits. Did you see the title of this game?
Next mutation.
Mm-hmm.
We have top-notch ship staff with the finest crews in the galaxy. Starcon accepts only the best and brightest for fleet training. Living Proof is looking through the window over there. Illegal dumping. Damn, I know that you're still not over your ex, but come on now.
Oh, I get it. Oh, he's inviting her to dinner. Just in the meeting.
I'm gonna make her a dumping site. Heyo.
Ew. Ambassador Wankmeister. Yeah, he's got his own ideas. So the thing is, the setup from Space Quest 4 is actually you met your future son in like a time traveling thing, and he tells you that's his mother. So that's what that scene was earlier. It's like, it's her from the hologram. So like, you have to find a way to get the girl just to keep time intact. And then this happens.
No!
She says, isn't there a mop somewhere with your name on it? So,
Get annihilated.
somehow he got up from falling on his back into the room. It's that counterbalancing bad luck. All right. So he knew we were cheating. I wonder if he didn't cheat if he doesn't say that. Probably not. They're not that attentive to detail. We already talked about that.
Yeah.
Shh, block. I haven't seen my score yet. Oh, he could have checked my score himself, I think. Romulan roulette? A crowd of despondent students is huddled around the bulletin board. Cadet Wilco on behalf of the administration, blah, blah, blah. Oh, perfect score. Yeah, not in the entire history of StarCon Academy as a cadet. And yet, sincerely, current chief commanding officer's name here. So it's like both a generic print and this has never happened before. And now we're wearing red for some reason. Oh no, don't wear that.
We're gonna die many times.
Yeah, I should have been wearing red this whole time, huh?
Oh, you should have worn your finest Roger Wilco cosplay for this stream.
Yeah, this is that because I have none of that. It's a garbage scow. Yeah, here we go. That's what I get for my perfect score. All right, so here's like the main part of the game.
Ah, the
These
freaking
characters.
bing noise.
All right, we're gonna be the best gosh darn garbage scow in the entire.
The entire galaxy.
Yeah, sure. It's not just
Important
a
to have
job, it's an
ambitions.
adventure. And he trips
there we
over the
go.
seat. That's
I'm gonna
right.
say that at work. Remember, guys, this isn't just a job, it's an adventure.
Yeah, try saying that when you go back to work. Right after.
Actually, it's
Right.
kind of an adventure.
Excuse
because
me, sir,
we're
you didn't
standing up
raise
a
your
new
hand.
building.
It's not just a job, it's an adventure. Start.
You gotta get it all in
Yep.
the same dump of dialogue. I'm gonna stand up in the meeting room,
Yep.
walk to the head of the table, while going on this whole
You gotta see what I-
diatribe. that
well, it
makes no
sounds like one of
goddamn
those
sense.
impractical jokers things, right?
Yeah.
All right. Before I do all of this stuff, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I'm gonna meet this guy. Looky here, our brand spanking new, squeaky clean, neatly pressed captain. All right, gotta get that firm handshake in there. Cliffy. He looks just like my next door neighbor when I was a kid, except his demeanor is exact opposite. He was like the nicest guy.
Mm.
But he always reminded me of him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because he always wore his mechanic's outfit. Like, he
Oh,
was
yeah,
old and
yeah.
retired, and yet, like, I
That's
never
just
saw
what he wore.
like the one time was at his wife's funeral. Like that was the one time I didn't see him wear that. So he was in full character garb all the time. All right. Let's not do generic descriptions on this. Let's just do dialogue. Who poured vinegar in your breakfast flakes? My life stinks and it's all your fault, sir. You're a oh, she's one of
Crazy.
those. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were. Let's get to know each other a bit. Okay, what was your previous posting? The phlegma. Or is it just pronounced phlegma?
Better than the smegma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, count your blessings.
He was just like my fourth husband.
Is that how you envision your voice?
I guess.
That's funny. I always envisioned it very different from
King
that.
Lobster Boy.
She's been smoking.
She's just a chain smoking old lady.
Voiced by Colonel Frosting. What a happy set of
Her and her
circumstances
beehive haircut.
left the Eureka captain's chair open for me. Alright. Oh, accidentally. Did she murder him?
Yeah.
Accidentally fell out the airlock without a spacesuit.
Yeah. You gotta get that slight New York accent down pat, and then you're
If you
good.
say so.
Well, that's the test. You ask her. It's like, how do you say New York?
Oh yeah.
Newark. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
If it becomes one word,
My
that's how
personal
you
life is none of your business, sir. Doubtful, sir. How long have you served on the Eureka? Too long. As soon as my tour is up, I'm out of here. My career in StarCon hasn't exactly skyrocketed. And oh, he's at the end of his career. I can't tell your age. You're a different species. See, he was in Space Quest 2. He's the guy that was in the foreground at the start of Space Quest 2, yeah.
Oh, really?
They put him in as a
Okay.
reference in the remake. I mean, it wasn't an actual Sierra thing, but when during the fan remake, they put this character in Space Quest 2. Just in the foreground. Stay out of my way, sir. All right. Command fire. All right. I'm not gonna self-destruct this time. That takes too long. Oh wow, there's a clearly nonsense instruction, but she's following it. Okay, I'm just testing the boundaries here. She tried and then told me that. She should have known that before. I think we want to hail StarCon to get a mission. All right, we're cleared for departure. We go to these things. Now these are copy protection, so you look it up in the manual and it tells you the codes to get to these things. Light speed. Oh yeah, we gotta go somewhere. Simplest, I think, to go simply to PU. Shit. Right. All right. Let's go. Let's go pick up some trash. burnout sound effect. Alright. Fry, kill, nuke, maim, hurt. Fry, kill. Alright.
I understand the kill. Why do we gotta have the hurt in there? I mean, that's just unnecessary.
That's personal.
That's extreme. That is.
Mm-hmm. It's actually fitting we're playing Space Quest 5 right after Space Quest 3, come to think of it. Alright. Alright, Waste Beacon. Oh. The RRS? Refuse Recovery System, something like that? It's just a trash pickup. A rather unusual message on StarCon priority frequency 2. Alright, we all got priority frequency. Just gonna hack right in. Maggot to dung heap. It's funny spelling. How do we know it's spelled like that? We're just hearing it. We have a really hot load of goods that needs to be disposed of right away. I thought I told you never call me. How are we? Okay. Meet me at the usual place and we'll discuss it. He's got a little hot plate for his coffee right there. But he has a purple sleeve. You know what that means.
Evil.
Oh,
Right.
more than that, but so I could do to stay with them. My tech guy knows how silly that conversation just was. You're looking especially lovely today, green person. All right, how does that sound?
You pig. Excuse me, you pig, sir.
I need to like elevate the back of my throat so that it's
Yeah.
like colliding with the roof of my mouth.
All right. Okay, so
Because
how do you pronounce
it's
that
the
last
fall
that
out of-
last one right there?
oh god, you're torturing me now.
I'll pull it up.
Rez
again.
Gubai. Rez Gooby. Gooby.
Or is Gooba. Kizer is
There's
Gooba.
this. What,
That's-
yes,
that's
say it
not
fast.
enough
Say it fast, and you'll get it.
consonants.
No, just try to pronounce it. Say it really fast.
Kizerazgami.
Try again.
Kizerazgami. Blech.
That last syllable is wrong.
Goodbye?
Try it again. Yeah.
Kizerazgami.
What was that?
Alright, duh.
What did you say?
Haha. I get it. It's like the Pen 15 Club all over again.
There it is. What's it like not having a mouth? What?
Damn, bro.
How do you kiss? Do you vibrate those gill thingies or rub your bulbous eyeballs together or something? Oh, I clicked through it. Not
It's so
everybody keeps
insensitive.
their elementary orifices in the same place. Why is she so bitter? Don't take it personally. She's separated from her 18th husband. She's kind of down on men. An 18-time loser just says that. I've divorced better men than you.
Damn.
How did that message sound to you? Sounds like somebody was trying to unload a bunch of hot stereos. All right. Why would anyone in StarCon do something like that? Okay, let's go to our next thing. Gangularis. Burn it out of here. We gotta hurry up. We're behind on the stream.
God, I've been like staring at this stupid comic thing. It's a horrible translation, which I'm trying to fix. And it's so wordy, and it means nothing. I don't know what they're trying to go for. What the hell?
Can you plug it into an AI and have it interpret it for you? Explain this to
I
me
don't
like
think
I'm.
the AI is gonna know either.
Just say, explain this to me like I'm 5 years old.
Can you? Yeah, just ask the AI. Do you understand what is trying to be said? Because I don't.
I actually wonder what would, No, I mean, what if you ask it literally to explain something to you like you're 5 years old?
I think it'll try. I'm not sure if it'll.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll try.
Probably just rephrase what it sees, which might actually help.
Yeah,
It
but
might
if it literally interpreted the 5 years old, because it's kind of an expression, but it'd be interesting to know if it tried to limit it.
Oh.
Yeah. Right? Explain Einstein's theory of relativity like I'm 5 years old and just see
If it literally.
how it tries to bridge that gap.
I guess it depends on how it interpolates that. Some of them will understand it's just a figure of speech, definitely. Which
Then
is
you have
part
to
of
work-
the reason why
Yeah.
large language models are pretty impressive, is that they have that ability now.
All right. All right. So now I can explore the ship. There's definitely something. It's always my job. You could be dangerous. You go first. There's the garbage we picked up. It's a face hugger. Alright, we're gonna keep him. And he's called Spike. And I'm gonna set him loose in the ship. The appearance of and aroma of rotting garbage. Now I'm sure Cliffy won't mind clean up. Yes, I don't have to be the janitor anymore.
I just realized this dude also didn't even use consistent text coloring. The shades of green for one character are slightly off from bubble to bubble. Oh my fucking. People pay money for this.
Oh, you're talking about that thing. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Sorry, no, not the game.
This
that
is
at least has
a
that
big,
level of-
obvious laser to get, but I'm going to set it aside. I'm only going to take the other things I need.
Gonna take the Hoover.
There's one more thing I need in here.
I love
here
that
it
this is a puzzle.
All right. got a fuse, I got anti-acid tablets, and I got a hole punch. Heal, boy. Do something. He's piddling holes. All right, I'm gonna go down here now. Pick this stuff up. And I'm gonna save it because obviously I first need to open the airlock.
No!
There we go. All right, now we're gonna be serious. Yeah, sometimes he burns holes in the ship, but I don't know, he's not doing it right now. Alright, so now you gotta put him in the specimen tank. But he'll jump out unless you give him, because he's putting acid everywhere. So there we go. Now he'll settle down. And you should have a score exactly equal to 500, but I neglected to pick up a certain item, certain obvious item. Uh-huh. Yeah, the captain doesn't clean. Don't you get it? Alright. So now we'll go to Kiss Your Ass Goodbye. No, that's not for you. It's for you. Oh, I have to... Sorry, I paused the Discord stream. I gotta... Here we go. All right, tractor beam, here we go. Weapon system inoperative. The extensively revised galactic statute, blah blah blah. I hereby command you to beam down and surrender your person for arrest. Failure to comply will result in destruction of everybody. There it is, Jipazoid. Still hasn't forgotten about the mail fraud. This is the follow-up.
Oh,
See, now you get it.
yeah. What the hell? This is stupid.
There we go. We got a woman droid after us, or womanoid, whatever.
The gynoid.
Okay. Immediate annihilation of ship and crew. Doesn't matter. We can't go anyway. So, yeah, so they want you to go so they don't get hurt. And since you're just, you're the new captain that hasn't proven anything to them, they're very dismissive of you. So, save it here. Really? There we go. One thing that's fun to do at this point is to activate the self-destruct, and you get a crash. Come on, game.
Okay, you as Space Crest is me with Half-Life. So one interesting thing we can do here is actually if we just use this gun, you crash the game because
Yeah, no, that's not
there's
supposed to
overflow
happen.
error.
Oh, let's try again. Let's see. If that...
Oh, okay, that was an actual glitch. I thought you knew it was going to crash the game.
No! No, I just tried to play it smooth. Oh.
There, that goes.
So it gets down to like 3 minutes. And so, time's up, Wilco, so sorry. She only says that if you activate the self-destruct. If you just sit there and wait for her to shoot you, she doesn't say that. So it's actually a unique dialogue for the self-destruct. Oh, nutcase in the text chat.
Yeah. 340.
All right. Command the ship. The other ship. No. Give it a stern talking to. Strongly worded letter. All right, so let's go ahead and locked a tractor beam onto it. It's just a kick in some random pen. Long, long time ago, Cliffy. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna beam down to the surface. What'd you do, sir? Inhale? No, nothing like that. I ordered something through the mail and I forgot to pay for it. See, that's the lore they accidentally changed. Mail fraud is a very serious crime, Captain. I wish you luck. All right.
We're not talking about some dumb mail fraud scheme or hijacking here. You stole a balloon.
And she cloaks the ship. Looks like every other sheltered clearing with 3 caves, a waterfall, and a pond you've seen. All right, so this is a little bit of a maze. This is that part of the game where, with that quiz question, what to do when a killer android is after you. And I think we want to go this way first. Great place to go tubing. Pond would be good for you.
Hey. There he is. Muted and deafened, but he is here.
Oh, Longfoot. I mean, not Longfoot. Local nutcase. Sorry. L. La la la. Similar names.
La. La 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 la.
What's over here? Hey. Yeah, if you try to jump across. I think you die. Hero Salsa. The fact she has cloaking abilities only makes the matters worse. Ooh, puns. Alright. I guess you're just supposed to know that's where she parked and cloaked. Tree grows precariously from the rock ledge, its branches reaching out into the canyon over a small pool. Well, let's just have some fun over here. If you're gonna do that, don't you want to hit this way? You're not this way, right? You want gravity to help you, not hurt you. All right, got the tree branch.
There we go. Got myself unmuted.
All right, there we go. Life of the party.
If you've been waiting for me, then oh boy.
Oh boy, you got to live up to the hype. All right, so she cloaks, but she's clearly following. If you fall, you can see her shadow in the waterfall right here, I think somewhere. Once you come out of the, there she goes. So if you go back in, that happens. After having the interior of the cave redecorated with your entrails, you conclude that entering a cavern known to contain a killer android can be hazardous to one's health. So that's another way to go. So once she goes, follows you through there. I mean, she could have gone to the other side, right? But yeah. I guess she doesn't know where the cave goes either. Then what you can do is you can hit it with the branch. That's why I had to get the branch first. So you leverage that in there. And that's choice C in the quiz. It says that, to roll a rock at her and shout "Hasta la vista, baby." That's what that is. So
some of these explosions just sound like houses blowing up across the way.
That wasn't an explosion, that was bowling pins, right?
No, in real life, that I'm hearing at the window.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I need to preface my comments.
But here's the thing. So, by stretching your limited ingenuity to the fullest, you managed to knock out her cloaking mechanism. That's all you did. You didn't actually disable her. Actually, I think I did this slightly wrong. Not, like, actually wrong. If you go through here... I need to be here, though. shit. Well, do I need to be on the other side? Maybe I need to be over on the other side. So you came out through this cave? Oops, didn't mean to skip that. Mark V Deathstalker annihilated android. 99.99% kill efficiency. Apparently not. I guess I'm just really lucky. You can't quite reach this piece of fruit. So you
Efficiency doesn't mean effectiveness, though.
There we go. I add to the increasingly impressive bulge in my uniform. Alright. Alright. My banana's bigger than yours. So here's the thing. This was choice B on the quiz. Stuff a banana in the exhaust pipe, right? And that's the one that's considered wrong. What?
Alrighty then.
That's the one that actually kills her, too.
Yeah. It's messed up, right? I thought maybe it would. I did some testing to see because I knew that 5 questions right passes and 4 questions right doesn't pass. So I did some testing with that, only changing that one answer, and it didn't pass with B. So they didn't have like multiple answers correct. And the reason I'm leaving that obvious object behind is that the dialogue's slightly different and a little more interesting. No, this is the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. Cliffy. Well, I'll be. You're still in one piece. The ship's scanners picked up a large explosion and we drew lots to see who got to come down and collect your remains. And you lost. Nope, I won. But I'm relieved to see you anyways. It'll save a lot of uncomfortable explanations back at the station. So now if I can just find the head to this robot, I'll have everything I need to rebuild her. Are you sure that's a good idea? I don't want... I'll just reprogram her operational parameters. What could possibly go wrong? Why don't we go back to the ship now? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to get to work on one of these advanced Annihilator androids, Captain. I'm not leaving orbit till we find her. They're ordering the captain around. You go look around. Yeah. But look at how I'm standing. I'm standing like a captain. Cliffy ignores you. All right, I'll do it. All right, it's right here. All right. So apparently the womanoid made no difference. Wow, he cleaned that up fast. Guess we'll just do this then. Beam me up. Aye, Captain. There we go. That's more like it. Come on. It's a terrible joke. So he gave me this thing that doesn't go anywhere on the droid.
Same with the leftover pieces, right?
What was that?
Well, I was gonna say, you know what they say about them leftover pieces.
So we have all the leftover pieces.
Yeah, but what do they say about him?
Oh, I thought you guys knew, so I was asking.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know.
I thought you were setting up for a joke. Nutcase.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you know, when you're putting stuff together and you have these leftover pieces, and you're like, oh crap.
Yeah, that's basically what he had, and he gave that one piece. Yeah. All right, so he's gonna go be useless here. I don't know why he follows me here.
It's one of my favorite pastimes is being useless. This is a lie.
You can't see the ship, but your razor sharp intellect tells you it must be around somewhere. Razor sharp. What? Okay, there we go. Just have to figure out how to get inside. Well, maybe this. Here we go. You dipped into where that spit. I'd like to join you, but you can't get over this one foot. He's drunk on the job?
Unthinkable.
That never happens. Except in IT.
Oh man, I've got stories about that from not.
Maybe Moss will come back once he hears that.
I say stories. It's just a sad former colleague.
Are you sure you want to do that? Oh yeah. Are you sure about that? That's a good button to have there. Rut-row. The electromagnetic security system. Hero jerky. Okay. I like this line here. The very nondescript nature of this panel, which doesn't set it apart from anything else in the ship, piques your interest. Alright. Let's open it up. Aha, this must be where the cloaking device is housed. It's like lazy but funny in its laziness. Alright. There it is. So you just need to get it out of there, but...
Couldn't have picked a more piercing sound, could they?
Boom. Slight misunderstanding. What? So, crank down lethality settings. She'll probably just want to beat you severely. No. I actually like Roger putting his foot down here. That's not going to happen. But I do think it would help keep you on your toes if she took a random swing at you now and again. No. She will be fully compliant to everything I say.
Entirely subservient woman. I mean, machine.
Absolutely.
Yes,
I
make
will
that
have
woman
it
fully compliant.
No
I mean,
other way.
basically, Shady, you want that woman robot to do whatever you want, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. She'll be a great help in the mission. Docile and breedable. No, submissive and breedable, you fuck. As opposed to dominant and infertile.
It's the one time, I mean... It's the one time we don't want to have to solve a complicated situation. We want it nice and simple.
Road workers getting shit-faced on the job. I mean, as long as they've got a designated driver, I don't see a problem.
What do you know about it? We don't have a destination, sir. How does the RRS work? It's the primary means which the Hoover class garbage. The underlying system is relatively simple. A vacuumatic containment field works in conjunction with tractor beams to suck out debris and space trash. And then it...
Spash, if you will.
Yeah. Quantum garbage compactor. You gotta throw in the word quantum somewhere, right? And then you dump it.
I don't know why it has to be quantum to compact trash.
The floor scrubber was impressive. Aren't a lot of options. You can go to the space bar. How'd you come to be posted to the Eureka? Alright, long story. There's plenty of time until the travel timer wins. Very unfortunate accident, sir, as well as driving on the S2S Dependence. So, it's a mistake anyone could have made, really. It's kind of interesting here. We were patrolling in the neutral zone when an unidentified ship suddenly popped up on our screen. So naturally, I opened fire with everything we had. Naturally. That's what some of you guys wanted to do on the test, remember?
Right, yeah.
That'd be funny if you guys were next door to neighbors and didn't realize. Yeah, anyway. I got canned or shit canned, as some of us say. What did you do? I must have screwed up pretty bad, or else ticked somebody off real good. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the latter one. All right. Laying a course. And then he says, I could really use a break. So I think she says the same thing if you choose. Kind of forgot we're supposed to be. We finished our mission, sir. Let's take some R&R at the space bar. Yeah. So everybody wants to go to the space bar, so let's do it. Let's have a drink. I guess it just hit midnight Atlantic time. Nobody's there, though.
Say we just hit the midnight. Oh, not here.
Another hour.
I'm having a little bit. I'll probably have one more and then don't have too much. Still got a ways to go here in the game. With the games.
More Shady.
What?
Have a couple more.
Mm-hmm. I just can't fall asleep on the stream. I'm not there
Don't worry,
yet.
we'll keep you awake.
You better.
Sultry voice and nutcase in your ear trying to wake you up.
Standard orbit. Aye. Everyone's ready to go. They are fleeing the ship. Let's party. Last one station. Okay, that's me. Whatever you want to call me. Fine. Sit back down and admire it from a distance. Molly's Chug and Glug. That's what it's called. I didn't know that. See, I never did this before. Molly's Chug and Glug. It's the center of recreational activities available here at the space. No. Sorry. It says here at the space station. No, no copyrighted stuff. And there they go. Well, me and Spiky will be tied for last. I'm gonna take him in. So remember what I said about that purple sleeve?
Yeah.
See it up there?
G.
Yeah. So all right, I'll be back.
Got that long foot going.
right, that was good timing. I'm back. Oh, well, the ad's playing. Never mind, that's not good timing.
Perfect timing. Excellent. Let's go.
Excellent, let's go. All right, so we could read the instructions. Nah.
We don't do instructions.
They're actually, it's very technical. It's like almost like legalese, and it's hard to really interpret. Oh, I did. My eyes are a little bit. I cleaned my contacts, and my eyes are just still kind of stinging a little bit. But the instructions are like, they're very detailed, and they're hard to understand when you don't get the visual example. So
That's most instructions.
you might as well just, but they're very accurate, right? Since I understand the game, I read them and I was like, yeah, it's very precise in all the details, but oh man, what is wrong with my eyes?
Intermission.
Okay.
Good Space Quest with his eyes closed.
All right, Battleship. So this might take a while. If you remember, before I got frustrated playing this, I know a little more than I do now. There's actually a slight trick that'll tilt the odds in my favor a little bit. So it's basically Battleship, right? You got 4 ships you put in here. There are 3 sectors. So there's 3 10x10 grids. You get 4 ships you place, they're different shapes, and you take turns. You know how Battleship works. So what I'm gonna do is, well, there's a trick that I want to tell you that I've observed my last couple times playing this game that I realized. And I'm going to try to exploit it if he continues to do it. I mean, I haven't looked at the code. I don't know if he does this every time, but the times I played, he was doing this. And so I'm going to try to exploit it here, and hopefully this will work. He does kind of a search pattern. He does like a checkerboard thing. Now, not rigorously like stepping through, like he'll jump around his checkerboard pattern, but wherever he puts, he shoots his, wherever he puts his targets, they're only on a certain checkerboard pattern and not the other one. So this ship right here is a great example. It's actually the best example. So I'm gonna set it down so I get my mouse clear. So like think of, so you got odd numbers and even numbers across the top. Well, think of odd letters and even letters going this way, right? So the checkerboard pattern means that he tends to shoot with the odd even matching for both the letter and the number, if that makes sense, right? So like he'll shoot on A1 because both the letter and the number are odd, but not on A2, right? He might shoot on A3, but not on A4. Right, but he won't shoot on B1, he'll shoot at B2, right? He'll shoot in kind of these kind of like this one and that one and this one and that one, right? So you can actually exploit this, especially with something like this, right? I can put it in a spot somewhere that, like if I put it here, it hits like F6 and G5 and H6, right? These are all, he's gonna hit those. Whereas if I put it just one over, he's more likely to hit these blank spots around it. The only way he's gonna hit my ship is if he hits the spot right in the middle. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this one doesn't really rotate very well. No. G7. Yes, that's the one you want, right? Yeah. So then let's rotate it that way instead of this way. Let's put it that way, right? Okay. So something like that, right? So B5, B6, B7. So B is 2, so you want it So you want 2 on these spaces, on what I'll call like an odd space when they don't match, and an even space where they do. So only 1 space when it does match, right? So then this is the 2. This makes up 5 spaces. So, you know, however you want this, something like that, right? Where these are all odd spaces and only those 2 are even. And this is like a 5 and 4, so it's not that big of a difference. Let's put it upside down. So not. So I think actually that is good, right? So where. Yeah, it's a slight thing in my favor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this. I'm just gonna call it Battleship. It will randomly select his ships after I hit done. So you can save spam this, right? So like, I can save after this point, find out where his ships are, load it, and then just take them out. But that feels like kind of cheating. So I'm saving it here so that I can beat it kind of not cheating, right? Because I want to beat this. I was looking forward to playing Battleship today, so I'm excited to be at this point.
What I'm gonna highlight of the whole stream.
It's gonna be the highlight of the whole stream. I'm gonna win some Battleship. So first I'm gonna play. I don't know about that. It's all up to you to decide that. But I'm just gonna play regular Battleship first, and then I'll load it. And once I win real Battleship, just to show I'm not a pussy, because the real challenge will come later, and I'm gonna be loading the game and trying over and over again, which that also can be like, oh, you're such a quitter, oh, you're trying over and over. But I'm trying to do an extra challenge that's really hard, and I'll explain that when I get there. But first, I'll just play normal Battleship just to show that I can beat him, or hopefully I can. Maybe I'll lose. Maybe I'll be really unlucky. Maybe, but I mean, I should win regular Battleship. But I'm gonna do that first. And which means, so you get probes, which expose like a 5x5 area, or at least something close to it. I'm not sure if it really gives all 25 squares. But he doesn't get any probes, so I'm gonna try to play without. Oh, I got lucky first one was a hit. Wow.
Oh God.
I'm gonna try. All right. To win without probes and be basically at the same level that he's at, you know? All right, so it's not the small is it the? Oh, it might be the large ship actually. Which I think it is these. All right, so we're taking out the big ship first. So it was an easy target. See there? See how he hits right next to it? That's what I was talking about. See, he's hitting B7 and B6 and A7 and H8.
Right.
And you can see here E1, D2, D4, D8. Yeah. See, the even odd thing matches up between the letters and numbers on both of them. So you can kind of exploit that search pattern while you're placing them. All right, so got lucky there. And it gives me another probe. Once you destroy a ship, you get an extra probe, but I won't use it here. Let's just go straight to Sector 2. Same spot, G3. All right, it's a miss this time. goes again. See? Let's see. What are we doing here? Try this one. Nope. Here? Nope. Here. There we go. Okay. That's 2 ships down. There. Okay, he hit my ship, so he's gonna keep hitting that area until he destroys it. Kind of cover different areas of this sector before I move on to the... All right. Okay. 1 to go, but it is the tiny one, so that's gonna be a challenge to find. And he got that one. What was it? What'd you say?
I like how it's not you sunk my battleship. It's you nailed my whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably wouldn't see that.
I guess you sunk my search doesn't really work.
Instead of actually finishing this game, maybe 1 shot away, and then I'm gonna call it because I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna call it here because it's definitely there. Once I win, I'm gonna start the next cutscene. But here's why I don't want to actually accept this game. And this is the thing that's gonna be the real battleship challenge coming up. the number of points you get for winning this game is dependent on how many of your ships survive. So if you want a perfect score, you need all of your ships to survive. Which is unfair because if he gets lucky early on, you're not going to get that, right? So it seems odd that they would have that. Oh, Super Gamer, you're back. So,
Yes.
Back again.
so I'm gonna play Battleship over and over again until I win with all 4 ships without save spamming in the middle to show how hard it is. Except maybe it'll go well enough if I at least have if I exploit his search. That's what I'm hoping. That hopefully it won't take too long because he should have a relatively difficult time finding my ships as you see him kind of dance around them, right? So now, here's the real run. So the way I'm gonna do it, since you have to use the probes if you want all 4, because as soon as he finds a ship, he's gonna hit that area till he sinks it, and I can't afford that. I can't afford to lose a single one. So if my probes don't show up something, I'm just gonna try again, and I'm not even gonna count it as an attempt. So like that didn't show anything. If I lose the second one, I don't have enough of a chance of winning. Okay, there it is. So I'll keep playing this. And since he missed, barely, I'm gonna keep trying. So this will be my attempt number 1 until he hits something. If he hits something early on, I'm gonna reset it because there's no way I can win. Because I can't lose a single ship. Alright, so I get another probe. If this doesn't hit anything, I'm gonna be in trouble, but I'll keep trying. Okay, it did hit something. He's gonna take that down too early, so that's not gonna work. All right. Ah, yes. I think that's just the large ship, not 2 ships at once. Yeah, let's do the second probe too. See if that comes up with anything. Okay, it didn't. See if he hits something here. No, he didn't. Barely though. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. He barely misses it again. The word nailed again, huh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That seems to be
and I'm out of probes, so I gotta go on a wild goose chase here. And just hope I hit something before he does. Oh, nope. Alright, that attempt is dead. There's no way I'm gonna find all of his ships in time. See, it's really hard to win this without save spamming. Winning with all the points. That's what I'm trying to do now. All right. That shows something. So I will keep playing, and this will be attempt number 3.
Method do we know to how he places his ships?
Not that I've observed, but I didn't pay as much attention to that. It's a good question. All right, I'm out of probes. So we gotta wild goose chase it again. I'm not even sure where I want to go. Okay. What did I take out? I took out that one already, so that means... Alright. Okay. So I've hit all, because I have 2 down, so this will be my 4th probe. Let's put it here. Nothing. There's nothing down here. He's gonna hit that before I find his last 2. And that's the agony of it. If you don't save spam it, it gets really tough. But it is possible, I have done it. This is also a perfect time for you and Moss to tell your silly stories. I don't know where he went. Ooh, I got the little guy. That's good.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, this is our 4th attempt, by the way. That 3rd probe just doesn't turn anything up, and that's what's been killing me so far.
I just noticed something. The information I gave you about the Case West 4 Unicorn Tales remake is outdated. Actually, there was just an update a few months ago. They're saying it's very close to completion.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
What's close to completion?
Case West 4 Unicorn Tales remake. It's a 3D remake of King's Quest IV.
Gotcha.
I guess this should have been.
I
hit, would have been
remember-
seen by that.
Some people on the Silver Lining forum said they thought Rosal looked too young in the Tales game.
All right, come on, get lucky with the probe. There we go.
Does look really nice.
Is that both? That's it, right? I already have 2 ships down. That's gonna be the other 2. Just need to be slightly lucky, like that. And that again. Just get out of that area. Don't shoot in that area. Thank you. All right, I think I got this. I think this is... Yeah, I think I've got this in the bag here. You just need that one lucky probe. Yeah. I don't even need this last probe. So that was only 4 attempts. That's actually pretty good.
I knew you could do it. Battleship Master.
Very nice, DJ. I'm proud of you.
Ah, nice.
All right, here we go. Winning kill shot right here. Flawless victory. You didn't even score 1 hit. And I get all the 100 points. I like how they're not trying to actually pull them apart. Just want to pull them into where they're still within reach.
Yeah.
That's a
Cliffy.
reference to triple episode of the original Star Trek series.
I like this part. I've heard enough. Place him under arrest. Toss him in the brig. What? You're not a cop? Get out of here. Not this isn't the part I'm thinking of. I can and did. Just stow it, Wilco, or you'll be under arrest too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my ship. I wouldn't want to keep the ambassador. No, this part right here. He gets in 2 more punches. All right. So my boy is over here. Achtung, verboten. I don't remember him ever saying that before. Get lost, Pinhead. Buzz off, Doink. Looking at you gives me a headache. I remember that line.
Should I tell my story now?
Yes. Told
sure.
you to like 30 minutes ago.
Just turn the force field off. Go on in. Ah, he fell for it.
I thought DJ subscribed. Apparently he didn't. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, my sister told me this funny story about how, you know how you got those chocolate Easter bunnies that are hollow and have the really hard chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, my nephew had got one of these chocolate Santas from somewhere else, and he'd half eaten it and gone to his father's. And then my sister, she couldn't help herself. She ate it, and so she went out and then got some more,
Got another one and tried to
got him
replace it?
another- Yeah, and then she ate that as well, and then she thought, it's alright, I'll just go and get another one. And they'd run out. She couldn't replace it anymore.
the story is she just keeps eating them, and it's like they
Yeah.
found out
That
not
was the
because
start
of
of the
that.
addiction.
Yeah, like they found out not because of the chocolate, which ultimately the 200th one was a perfect duplicate, but rather she just, you know, gained 20 pounds. So something was different.
Right.
And apparently my nephew was really upset
Oh, I
that
clicked through that.
he
Stupid
wouldn't take
timing out
$50
text.
for. He wouldn't take $50 for a replacement. He was just angry that his chocolate wasn't there. So
I mean, it's the principle of the
I thought
thing,
that was
really.
interesting. Yeah, yeah.
Well, how old was he? Is he?
He's 16.
At the time?
Yeah.
So
a
would he
fine
not
idea,
accept the
Drool.
money, or I guess did that not play?
He wouldn't accept the money. He wanted the chocolate, which was
That's
no longer
interesting.
available.
That's more interesting from a 16-year-old, not a. I was thinking he was like 8 or something.
I was tutoring for, well, helping him with a maths assignment he had. Did I tell you this, Shady? And yeah, I was thinking, oh, he's really far behind with that because he had to do this assignment where I said, okay, well, how much is 300 grams of this meat cost? And the price was given in kilograms. So I said to him, okay, so how many grams are there at a kilogram? 100. Said, no, 200. No, is that more than that? Is it more than that? Like, yes, it's more than that. 300. And eventually we did get to 1,000. But I was just thinking, yeah. By the time I was 16, I'm pretty sure I did know that there were 1,000 grams in a kilogram. I mean, even you know that, don't you, Shady?
I
You
know
don't
what
even
kilo
use
means.
that system.
Well, that's the whole point
Yeah.
of it. That yeah, I'm sure if you tell him that and he's listening,
Yeah,
not
you
just
can
you
you can
telling
just
him,
append
but
it to
him
something.
taking in the
Yeah,
information.
you can append it to something that's not even
Yeah.
standard
The
to use
problem
it on, and it's still like people would still know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
All
was
right.
nice. Apparently, he was buying his girlfriend flowers and everything instead of getting too upset about the chocolate. So that was nice.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this guy. He hears the phone ring and he leaves the airlock, goes all the way in his ship. One of these companies wanted me to switch to one of those long distance carriers. Let's talk about these big savings if I just switch from TTNA's Friends and Aliens plan. Can you believe it? What'd you
Wait a
tell him?
sec.
I said, no way, it just isn't worth it. Put on.
Was it Sprint that was going to add clauses in from 2024 where if you use the service for something illegal, they'd fine you?
No, not even illegal. No, it was T-Mobile and like they're doing like a hate speech policy or something. Sounds illegal, but I don't know. There's my boy.
Ooh, there's a. Speaking of politics, there's a bill currently going right now, which is I think it's labeled as a gas-operated firearms ban, but the verbiage in it would basically ban every single action of firearm except for like it would ban every single semi-automatic firearm that exists.
All right, then you just
The
Yeah, they
second
know what
Point
to
to
do.
the Second Amendment and get rid of that. This is the perfect time to get into politics. 15 minutes before midnight, your time, right?
Yeah.
There we go. You have 15 minutes to piss someone off in 2023.
So it's still 2023 for all of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make
And
my
I'm
quota.
almost 13 hours in. Gas operated firearms even a thing?
Well, no, it's because when you fire a bullet, gas, the pressure of the explosion of the powder from the bullet in the barrel in a lot of firearms for the automatic reciprocation, it will use that pressure and force, which is the same way the bullet gets out of the gun. It'll reuse that for that energy to cycle the gun. So yeah, not like
Poor Molly's.
specifically talking about the gas generated by just firing a bullet. Are we just gonna let this go forever?
No.
Does it ever stop? No.
Did you ever see? I think it was on Real Time with Bill Maher. Not that anyone will watch it for Bill Maher, but there was a segment where Norm Macdonald was on, and they were asking him how he feels about gun control, and I think because he's Canadian, I think they thought he'd say he'd be in favor of it. And then he came out and said, like, no,
No
absolutely
offense,
not.
but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Exactly.
Ready to go.
And yeah, it was pretty much his whole argument statement. I was like, no, I don't want to give up my gun because what if some other guy shows up and he's got a gun, but I wouldn't have a gun?
Right,
And I'm thinking, yeah, that's fair.
it's overlooking the actual problem.
Oh, is that where I learned the word uptight? Interesting.
Could have been.
I used it in Space Quest 6, and it confused my or no, I didn't confuse the robot. The robot confused me, but she used it here. No, I'm getting everything out of order. Okay. Do you think we'll get in trouble for that accident back at the spacebar? Hopefully not. She's admiring me for my bravery.
She's green though, Shady.
Yeah, she's getting moose bumps.
That's it.
Do your frosting voice on that.
They're like goosebumps, only bigger. You ever do it Regellian style, Captain? Once you add green, you know what I mean, sugar.
What were our last orders again? Okay, we're going to Clorox 2. Looks like we're stuck with another crummy job again. Are you really surprised, sir? Nope. Just thought we'd get a fat chance. See, they like me now. See, it's I don't have the button for the San Andreas mission pass.
Shit.
No, I have
Oh,
that one. No, the mission past respect plus.
Ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding.
that one.
Are you talking about
That
some movie San Andreas?
That would have been good to have that button when getting out of the space bar. I wish I had that for that. Oh well. I'll do it for the next space bar.
Hey,
Next.
good night, Longfoot.
Oh, Longfoot took
He
off.
left so long ago. Why are you saying goodnight now?
Well, I got 60 bonus channel points. Even though I've got 222,480. And there's literally no worthwhile reward, so what's the point?
Ah, I have the submissive woman robot now.
That's no fun.
Oh, you're taking Cliffy's position?
Who? Cliff Clavin?
No, Cliffy. My chief engineer that I just rescued from the spacebar? You're not paying any attention at all to the game, are you?
No, I was just
I thought
listening.
that was kind of the point.
I went into the other room because there's a fan in there.
Oh,
And
I
just
see.
like
Dogs
So
in
you
there
talk
sleeping.
here for an hour, then you go in the room with the fan for an hour to get rid of the sweat, and then you come back in.
Yeah, but I was listening the whole time.
Okay.
I really like when
So I was
people
listening
burst
during
into
the
my
whole,
room with a champagne
Battleship
flute saying
sequence.
Happy New Year.
Let's see.
See, DJ came in here very quietly, just thinking I'm going to watch a good stream. Then he realized, oh, this is a good time to vent.
I guess this is the
Funny how
one
we
time
always
in the
get
game
them
I'll
as
have him in this part of the ship.
closet conservatives.
All right,
It's
Clorox
just a pity Slim
2.
Jim's not here. 'Cause he'd
He's-
know exactly what to say.
He's not a closet conservative. Kidding me?
Okay?
What?
Why? 'Cause he won't subscribe.
What? I thought you were talking about Jim.
No, he's talking about DJ.
I thought you said Jim.
Based on what he said in the chat. No. It's a pity Slim Jim's not here to sort of articulate all these perspectives.
I just
much
miss
better than
Jim.
we ever
Just in general, he hasn't been
could.
around
It's
lately.
not been the same not having Jim. I
Yeah.
hope Lauren comes back. I know she's asleep, but who cares?
She should be
There you go.
around once she's up.
What?
What?
It's almost a quotable. That's weird.
What? She should be around once she's up?
No, what Moss said was worded funny.
What did you say, Moss?
Well, I don't care if she's asleep. She should be here.
Oh.
He said, no, the wording was, I hope Lauren comes back. I know she's asleep, but who cares? So, just the whole thing is just, what? Hey, Set, you getting in voice chat?
Come on into voice chat, Sid. We miss you in the days of,
Come on, we need to talk politics.
you know, remember when we played Riddle of the Sphinx? That was fun. And then you were there trying to tell Griner to stop giving us hints. That was fun. I think you'd like that game, Shady, Riddle of the Sphinx. It's definitely a game you'd enjoy.
Oh, her corns are starting to itch, and that always
Completely
means trouble.
misflown.
Sir? What do you think of our situation? It's very odd that we haven't heard from the colony. Maybe they've been taken over in an enemy sneak attack. We're not at war, doofus.
Maybe that's where the Griners are. I can see the Griners just hang around the neutral zone, so they'd have a lot to complain about.
So what we do is we first talk to our science officer, and it says it's perfectly normal.
Oh my fucking god. I like browsing through a photo gallery and hitting the like next page thing button,
Oops.
and then like, you know, just randomly it just won't work sometimes, so it minimizes the photo and you have to go back and find your place again.
What sort of photos, Frosting?
Terribly lewd ones.
I thought you might be looking at something nice.
Oh, they're nice.
Tell us more, Frosting. Slim Jim's not here.
What does that have to do with it? The only thing he does that's lewd is that we know he has regular sex with his wife. Oh, the debauchery.
No, but he'd be pushing back and saying like, no, you shouldn't look at that sort of thing. Whereas we're just curious what sort of content.
All right, let's call home base.
Music.
Oh yeah, baby.
This is actually better hold music than I've heard anywhere.
Yeah, the Cisco hold music is good, but not this good. It's old too. The Cisco hold music is probably as old as this game.
I had to call up customer service because my television is crap, and apparently they wanted to come out and send a technician to my house, but they kept calling the wrong number, getting voicemail because I think their number's blacklisted or something, and then they closed the case, and so I called them up and cited my case number and said, all right, well, and the guy says like, okay, give me a couple of minutes to go over your case. And so he goes away for a couple of minutes, he comes back and says, okay, so what's the problem? Just thinking, you just read the bloody case.
I love when people don't.
And then I
have good ticket
explained
notes.
what the problem was to him. He said, oh, okay, can you send me some pictures? I said, I sent you pictures in September. That's why we moved on to this point where you got to send someone out. So, oh, well, I don't have access to the pictures because you spoke to a different part of the customer service people. So in the end, I just thought, yeah. So I know it's good. The shops are sending the repair or something, but I was very tempted to say this, ask this guy if he graduated preschool because, God, he was dumb.
All right, so I actually want to interrupt this important conversation and say this is a very missable bit of points that Moss doesn't care about, but it's interesting that it gives you credit for this. It does actually add a little bit of an interesting twist on it, that you can call the Goliath while you're on Clorox 2. It puts a little more perspective on the timeline of the game. This is kind of what I was talking about, Moss, when I tried to talk to you about all this like perfect score, extra credit stuff. It actually does round out the story a little more. Like, if you don't do this, then you don't know exactly when this stuff happened, but since you have this conversation right here, in light of this, the next time you see them, you can pinpoint exactly when things went wrong. Whereas if you don't have this conversation, it kind of leaves a much larger window as to when it did. So it's just interesting that this is like the last time. So like those extra things always kind of round things out a little more, so it does add a bit of depth.
So they thought about the depth here, but not when it comes to cleaning up a room and how you should get points.
And not in terms of the free versus paid Terror Beast whistle. No, I'm just talking about the principle of it. Now get off this channel, or the only thing you'll be piloting is a fertilizer transport out of your anus.
Uranus.
Which apparently should be renamed if you watched that video. Was it like Kylus or something?
Why not Uranus? Uranus is what people have been using for
yeah, but you're still saying urine. Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel. 15 seconds.
Well,
the 10-second countdown. Let's go.
More of an issue.
Countdown. Tell me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2024, bitches.
All right.
Yeah.
Hooray! I made it.
I still have 1 hour where it's still possible I die in 2023, but you will witness that it won't happen. It's still logically possible.
You'll die in 2023 as I watch from 2024.
Yeah. You can confirm it happened.
Okay, now I'm
Well,
hearing
if he
like.
died now, that's what would happen.
Okay, now it sounds like the fucking bombing of Dresden outside.
Oh yeah, I hear a little bit of that. All right. Let's beam
Oh, I
down.
can turn off noise suppression. That might help a little bit.
Congratulations, you guys made it another year.
Did he actually fart there?
What?
I don't think so.
No, the chair in the game.
No, Roger. All right.
Oh yeah, there's a whoopee cushion in the chair. It happens every time. That was a dialogue thing very early in the game. He says it was the chair, I swear.
I've had to do that in lectures a couple of times where
Fart.
I'm clearing up after a lecture. No. Like everyone's gone. I'm finishing up the lecture, collecting my stuff, and the recording's still going. And occasionally the chair creaks, and I have to go. That was the chair.
That's why you stopped the recording, you fool.
That's why you make sure you have a
No,
creaky
you
chair
can't.
so you have
It's all
something
automatic.
to blame.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
funny thing is to use the wireless mic and go outside and start randomly asking students about their day,
Energized.
just to fill up the recording.
Yeah, there you go.
Why don't you get the voice chats then? Like the good old days.
Are you still moving furniture? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the reference. Don't you think we should sit together? You make the quick wardrobe change. Now he points it out. After everything at Kiss Your Ass Goodbye.
Now isn't the time to play fashion critic.
He let me beam down to Kiss Your Ass Goodbye with my red shirt. Yeah. What was that about? And if I follow him, there's nothing over there. It's just this. Suspicious looking object, but you can't see it.
Like a can of Coke or something, because of perspective.
So the colony is deserted.
All right, good night, DJ.
All right, DJ, you coming back on in 6 hours? I'll be here. Fuck it, this was gonna end up being a 24-hour stream. I think I've just accepted that now.
We've got another, what, 9 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
And 2 games, including this one, or 3?
I wish I had your stamina, Shady.
Yeah, there are 2 more games after this, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well, it's 1 and 4, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have...
So are we going to do 1 next?
I'm not sure. We could end up doing 4 next, actually, and 1 last. I'm not sure.
Well, think about it like this. Which one
And
would
4's
be...
got voice acting and 1 hasn't, so...
Oh,
The
there's
last one will
pizza.
probably have
There's
the
no
lowest
pizza
view
here.
count.
That's the problem. Oh, I haven't saved since the Battleship game? Wow.
Oh, God.
I didn't realize that. I mean, I have other save directories that are at this exact same point, except then I would have picked up the laser thing. Can I? Oh, okay. I just gave away how to get there. So, let's not do that. Okay. Let's do it in the intended order, which is to go in here first. So in the abandoned colony, oh, here's the dude. Okay. The colony greenhouse is a shambles. Is that correct? I hear that. It sounds strange. Twisted machinery been strewn about everywhere. Small computer console appears to be the only piece of machinery in working order inside the entire greenhouse. Wait, greenhouse. Okay.
Green house. Because it's on the next line, right?
Yep. You have to pause between lines every time. All right.
That's something I'm having to do before I write up this. Hey.
Hey, Hurricane's back. All right. Death Loogies, Monkey Boy. No, Death Loogies, Monkey Boy, right?
Yeah.
You know, a little hemorrhoidal ointment will clear that rash on your face right up. Now get off me. Oh, that was too fast. That was really quick. What do I have the CPUs at? 10,000?
Nice reflex.
Try ducking next time. Aren't you glad I saved? That's actually why I saved.
I'm
Because
very glad you saved.
I knew this was coming up. Yeah, so I mean, of course I was gonna save. Ah! You see, he was still running away. Did you see that? No, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. I'll show you again, slow motion. So, the first time you appear on this screen, the guy's over there in the bottom right corner. He's looking at you. And then he's supposed to jump out at you when you look at the...
Oh, yeah.
When he's supposed to jump out at you when you try to look at the machine in the center of the room, so you can get him to jump out at you while he's still in the corner. Yes, I am ugly.
I are ugly.
I never get laid. All right, let's see if it's that bad
How the hell
again.
did D-Ville post it?
D-Ville is Daniel.
There's another thing.
Do you
There
know
we
him?
go. Yes.
Jack shoots Henderson's wife in the leg. What?
You have to wait for him to spit and then dodge. 'Cause he'll always move. He'll always spit wherever you are, and so you have to move after he spits. All right, now he's dog meat.
Frosty still hasn't told us the nature of the content he's looking at.
I'm not looking at it anymore. The moment has passed.
Well, what were you
The moment
looking
has
at?
passed.
I'm just
Give it
confused.
up. It's not happening.
I already told you.
He's gonna save it for next
I
stream.
just find it amusing the sort of multitasking that thing does.
Now he's only
Talking
balding.
at us and looking at photographs.
I'm not losing my hair, so I can say that. Wait, no, if I was losing my hair, then I could say that. Darn it, never mind. Bad Stoop secret path over the ridge. Arg.
Arg.
That's the part. That's the clue. All right. So in order to get this, that small piece of paper wasn't there before, and now the late colonist is now part of the Corpse Corps, which I'm surprised nobody thought of that joke before they did. And now I have to carry this stupid piece of paper with this zip code on it the whole rest of the game. But okay, fine. Always gonna have a 69 in there. Yuck, yuck. Never thought of that one before. All right, so personal log. Something's been strange going on in the colony. So the small survey team has been overdue, and they're not coming back. And then it just so happens at the same time.
He's not dead yet.
No, it's for the guy that joined the Corpse Corps. The search party. Yeah, so then the survey team disappeared. Now the search party disappeared. And then there are creatures going around. God help us. A band of the hideous mutant creatures attacked the colony last night. Very few of us escaped the massacre. I have been wounded slightly. Oh, there's another double pause, right? That's a double space there. There is no doubt that these creatures are intelligent and even appear to have rudimentary understanding of technology. They've captured the subtle shuttle pad, cutting off our only means of escape. Using my personal passcodes, I've sealed the colony so that the creatures will no longer be able to get to any of the undamaged structures. I am in agony. The wound I received burns like fire. The and they left in the shuttle, and so you're basically hopeless now. These hideous tattered rags were the remnants of a survey team. I have a terrible suspicion about the fate of the colonists. Right. They disappear. These mutants show up. Wait a minute. And there's nothing more. But apparently if you shoot them, they get to mutate back for a couple of minutes at best. All right, here we go. Canister bears the phrase primordial soup and the logo of the Genetics Research Corporation. So it's a biohazard. You're not exposed. Okay, and I'll do all the things it's doing right now. It's being ingested, inhaled, and contacting skin. Okay, another fine product from Genetics Research. 41666, it's a travel code. Let's go. Sort of. Let's sort of go.
Pity you Goatee's not here to say, let's go!
It's such a stupid origin of a meme.
Is that a meme?
The way we use it here is because it started with them saying it because they kept on hearing the echo of themselves saying it, which they didn't know who it was. They thought
Oh.
it was a different person egging them on.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
It's just the feedback loop of them saying, let's go to themselves.
Themself, right?
Let's go! Yeah, I didn't hear the feedback that time.
That was a
Yeah.
funny incident. All right, so
I don't remember that.
I don't think you were here.
It's always sad when you miss one of the most
See, when you
humorous
get
moments.
Back
Like,
when you get back from Clorox, now we have this. So if you call them before going down, you can see the real tight timeline here. We're under attack. They came through the shuttle bay. It's the people or the mutants that escaped from here. That's consistent with the blog there, yeah. All right, but it's Thrakus, which is another thing in the copy protection.
reminds me of a time when sometimes you miss a day of something and then something really interesting happens.
That scene played too fast because I
remember
have the
once when I
CPU
was at,
cycles too high.
I remember once when I was at technical college, I took a day off, and then I found out when I went in the following day that the previous day, this guy found a dildo in the middle of nowhere, and he thought it he was showing it to everyone. He thought it was hilarious.
His fanny.
And I was just thinking, I wish I didn't miss that. That would have been so funny, just because the guy was so dumb. I hope he's not watching.
I recommend watching the affected area daily. No, talking about the message. Alright. Rendezvous with the Goliath and render aid. All the aid, the assistance.
Oh man.
Alright, we pegged the weird
On my
meter.
aid and assistance and aid and help and advice and tips
And counsel?
I still think
and teaching.
this all summarizes why Miss 5 is, in my opinion, the worst Miss game.
It's
It's the best one.
I
it's
know,
the
man.
best one. I love Miss 5.
So you dislike Mist 5 more than Mist 4, Moss?
Yes?
Really? Okay.
I agree.
Well,
Myth
it's
5
just-
is one of the best Myth games.
It's
No, the thing about Miss 4 is that they aimed high and they failed. and Miss 5, they aimed low and they succeeded. I think Miss 4 deserves
Like
more
Space
credit than Miss
Quest.
5 for that.
I'm pretty sure Space
So-
Quest aims low.
So because it had ambition, though it didn't reach it, Mist 4 is the better one.
No, aiming high and
Exactly,
hitting low
'cause
is
they-
horrible.
They didn't hit that low.
Yeah, they
But it's
did.
just like, you know, Miss 5, they clearly didn't go in with much ambition. And you can tell that from the final game.
Man,
It's
my
like,
drink's
okay,
empty
yeah, they
again.
did what they intended to do, but they could have done something more. I
My
don't know, it's
bacon
just
has
Miss
been
Miss
preserved.
5 just seems a bit bland.
No, what's great about Mist
Drink of it.
5, actually, that I genuinely enjoy about Mist 5, I do
Does it
think,
drink have a flaw in it?
Sent said it, yeah, the worlds themselves are good.
Yeah.
I actually like being there.
Stage
I love
design is
the
very
atmosphere
good.
of 5.
I like
The overall art style.
the only one that's kind of just meh okay is that first one in the snow, whatever that one's called.
Bagheera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The others, I enjoy being there.
The friggin' I forget what it's called. The one with the telescopes is my favorite. The one with the telescopes is probably like one of my favorite of all the Mist games.
Mm-hmm.
See, Toldelma is pretty good, but I'd say Luckyard and Noloban, they're just okay, in my opinion. I still think the Uru base game had better ages. Like, none of them are as good as Teledan, in my opinion.
Teledon? I mean, it's good. I don't know why it's fantastic, but oh, we can either go to
giant
Thrakus or we
mushrooms.
can go to genetics. If we go to genetics, we get out of handles. God damn it, game! I might have the CPU cycles too high or something. Well, actually, let me try that. It's gonna freeze the music. Let me change that. I can.
Lighthouse had that issue on the Mac as well. You getting out of handles error on Lighthouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower the cycles to 7,000. That's actually a pleasant chord, so it's not that bad to be stuck on. All right.
You're having trouble with the next
Sounds like
mutation.
Teledan.
Yeah, the game's mutating.
I love coming in with the minority opinions and everyone just telling me why I'm wrong. It's so much fun.
Do you like being a contrarian, Moss?
I mean, is it authentic?
No, what I said I genuinely believe. I think,
Okay.
yeah, Miss 5 is just, to me,
I gotta
dull.
dodge the death loogies again. Oh well, I can do it. I can get him to jump out.
I actually have only played the beginning of Myst 5, even though I like it a lot.
I've
I
said
played
it
the demo
before.
of it many years ago, and I never got around to playing the full version. In part, that was because the
Well, I
computer I
didn't wanna
had at the
buy it.
time couldn't run the game well.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Those Myst 5 streams from this year were some of our best streams, I think. Those sub hangouts of Myst 5. And that was Moss's idea. I don't know, he just sprang it out of nowhere. He's like, you want to play Myst 5? We're like, sure, let's play Myst 5. And those were great streams with White Escher and everything.
No, White Escher was your idea. I deserve no credit for that.
Oh yeah, that was definitely my idea. But the Myst 5 streams was your idea.
All right.
You led the string of events that led to Wide Escher.
Well, because
Yes.
because we'd pretty much done live streams of all the other ones. We've done, you know, Riven several times, including in Japanese. You know, Myst 3 several times, Myst several times. We did Uru, the base game, where I still remember Florida Man was talking about the Korean femboy.
Yeah, we had the Myst.
Quite left on him for some reason.
We had the Myst Marathon, that was a sub hangout.
Yeah. So Myst 5 seemed natural.
I was really looking forward to seeing the Myst Island ending when you originally did it. I'd read about it many years before, but I'd never seen it.
Interesting. That one's canon.
Have you ever thought about buying the game
After
after you actually playing it?
everything. Did you not trust me?
I still agree with what
As I said, with Miss 5, I've only played the demo. That was many years ago. I just haven't gotten to playing the full version.
My favorite lines
well,
from,
when
from
you
that.
do, you can get it on sale, Matthew. So, but no, I still remember what you said when you first played it, Shady, where you sort of were disappointed about Escher because the twist they had wasn't really a twist regarding Escher, because you could kind of tell he was the villain anyway.
All right, maybe this will scroll. Let's see how fast this scrolls side to side. Nope, still too fast. Half at 5,000. Move up to 7,000. All right, I'm gonna save here. And let's just move on. Let's go to genetics. Because we have the coordinates for it. We're not cheating. And we saw it on the can.
So how do you feel about the Space Quest games in comparison to the King's Quest game, Shady?
Gee, I wonder which one he prefers.
I know he prefers one, but I want to understand his reasoning behind it.
So, it's apples and oranges, is what it is. It really is. So,
Yeah.
I mean, even in terms of just when you say like the whole series, well, we're doing a Space Quest marathon. I think a Space Quest marathon is better content than the King's Quest marathon, not just because of the spirit of the games themselves, like the humor versus, you know, what you see in King's Quest, but while, in my opinion, my favorite of all the games from both series would be King's Quest 6.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Why is my
There's
bottle
more
leaking?
there. Why is my butthole
God.
leaking?
Bottle.
Bottle!
Oh,
How's the glass bottle leak? Or
okay.
is it plastic?
I was like, don't
Plastic
ask me. I'm not a
SodaStream
doctor.
bottle. I am a Dr. Shady, and I don't know.
That's right, Dr. Moss. There's more like an even quality. Like, I don't know King's Quest 3 that well, and I find it frustrating. I don't like the timer, and it's just, I mean, King's Quest 1 is pretty weak. I don't know. Space Quest may have actually started out a little stronger than King's Quest, and then King's Quest kind of passed it later. I don't know. I think that while King's Quest has the best game, Space Quest has more like an even keel appreciation throughout the series that King's Quest is more up and down with. And it's like, do you really want to sit through all of King's Quest 7? And I've never even played Mask of Eternity, which next person to talk is probably going to be Matthew, since I just mentioned that game. But
And he'll talk about all the work he did to get it working under Windows 10.
yeah, something.
Have you played the Indiana Jones series then?
Just the one game.
Was there one or two of them?
Oh, there was more than that, but there's 2 point-and-click ones.
Yeah.
See, if you go here
There was
too
tons
early,
across all the platforms.
it's interesting that genetics is still okay, even though we've witnessed a disaster aboard the Goliath. Depart immediately. Station
Genetics
out.
are never okay. We got a Gattaca that bitch.
You think you found a bug in this game, Shady?
Is it a
Just
bug?
one?
I don't know, it's hard to know with this game.
It's hard to know, yeah.
Fate of Atlantis is great. I still love Fate of Atlantis. Easily the best Indiana Jones thing ever.
Thing. Wow.
I have to admit, the films are good, but Fate of Atlantis is better than any of the films.
Well, it does have the advantage of being non-linear, so it's actually 3 stories in one, which...
Yeah.
I do admire it for that. Is there a story behind Sprint being the phone?
Apparently, very difficult to make.
There's probably an inside joke at Sierra about that, I'm guessing. I don't actually know. Maybe the Space Quest Omnipedia will tell you or something.
So what do you have? You have AT&T, T-Mobile, Sprint, and who else do you have? Do you have Vodafone?
Verizon. I don't have any of those. What's the one I have?
Oh, yeah, Verizon. No. But does America have Vodafone, or is it just the UK and Australia?
Or I guess it's AT&T. Oh, my first yawn. Can't afford that. We got too much to play here. No readings for the Goliath, but
Is this game
there
nearly
is.
over?
No, I'm at 1925 of 5,000. Although the scoring will pick up, maybe halfway through. Ooh, and we're 3 hours in. Oh, we got to pick this up.
Okay. Sorry, we've only been streaming for nearly 3 hours. It's fine.
Yeah. Let's do this. What function? Scan planet. Highly toxic to humanoid life forms. Recommendation. Logical course of action. Beam down and investigate. Recommend an expeditious survey. 67% probability.
Family Guy.
Alright. It might be unwise to attract our one more additional piece of data. The atmosphere. Okay, yeah, I got that from the other thing. Alright.
WD-40.
I do not recommend perishing. Yeah. Yeah, that's,
Recommend
your,
dying.
Bad.
that's the womanoid's name.
Did I tell you the story about my father and perishable food last year?
What the fuck
Or the
kind of
year
anecdote
before?
is that?
I know, it's just that he and his
Right.
wife were working in this country town that's in the middle of nowhere,
Uh-huh.
and it's pretty much in the middle of the desert. And it wasn't possible to buy any perishable food in town, so the only meat you could get is canned meat. You literally could not buy, fresh meat or whatever. So if they wanted meat, they had to travel south to a city, which was, I think, 4 hours south of the town. So if they wanted to buy meat, they had to travel 8 hours.
No! No!
Oh, I love how they took that blatant ripoff.
I like how it just stopped Moss in his tracks.
I finished my story.
Oh, okay.
At
Whoever
the end
used
of the anecdote.
pod can't be far away.
Well, yeah, he had to travel 8 hours to buy meat.
Is that why you're a vegetarian?
It's easier.
No.
Yeah.
But, wow. Some parts of Australia are a bit primitive in that they don't even have meat.
Flashing red button catches your eye. You surmise it's a homing beacon. So, I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
No!
Alright, try that again. Maybe we should turn that off. Alright, got 2,000 points. We gotta pick this up here. Found the girl, or she found me.
No!
She not into you, Shady.
She
I
has
don't
to
know, they're
be.
rolling in the throes of their themselves. So
Alright, see, I mean, she's grabbing my pants.
yeah.
They found me, not us, me. There. All right, so now she just sees what I'm about.
Whether you wanted her to or not.
Can easily finish. Okay, they're toying with us. Can I do it in this order, or is this gonna die? Need to. Alright. It's gonna take a few moments. You have to call while you're dangling off the cliff. You'd wait till after they shoot you. Actually, I'm gonna save it at another spot right here. Because I want to show this.
You're crazy. Now I can see enough. Sorry, it just reminded me.
Okay, I can't hold on much longer. There she goes. Now look at this. Well, okay. You just disappear. So, in an alternate universe, you would have born your son. In the future past of Space Quest 4, your son would have saved your life, but she didn't, so he couldn't, therefore you aren't. So you create the time paradox when she dies, which actually technically, that also means if you die, you create a paradox, but we don't go there.
Yeah, but who cares? You're dead.
Yeah, if you die, then you can't exist. What?
No, but you can't exist prior to the point of dying.
We all die in the end anyway.
Causality is
therefore-
complicated, so I think the moral is don't
If
go
you
back
die
in
now,
time.
then you cannot live long enough to die then.
Yeah, what's the point, man?
Alright, we got half an hour here. I'm just waiting. He actually pulls his pants up pretty quickly here once he climbs up. I gotta get another drink.
When does the coffee start?
A couple hours.
All right. I had a very mild cup, so I'm holding out as well for the full pot.
Alright. She thought I was a pucoid. See, all of a sudden, I think she already loves me. Which,
Call me Roger, and don't worry about it.
yeah. I don't think, I mean, she makes it easy.
You've got like the Captain Quark chin in this shot too, for some reason.
Yeah, it's nice. Wait, Captain
Is
Quirk.
she the ambassador?
Yeah.
Quark, not Quark. Quark would have been a better
Quark.
joke. Well, because there's quarks.
Deep
I
Space
thought you
Nine.
meant Quark from Deep Space Nine, yeah.
I guess
Can't
that's a problem.
Click to
Yeah.
continue, because...
Although, wait, does this predate DS9?
Be about the same year, I think.
Would it be about the same? Yeah.
See, she likes me now. Alright, so we're halfway there. But she's gonna die. No, you can't die. That doesn't make sense. I have to explain the time paradox to you. We're going to have a son together. We have to. Trust me.
We have to do the do. I've seen things.
Yeah.
Have you tried that pickup line on a woman, Florida man, yet?
I don't encounter enough women to risk my life like that, so no. I'd
You
rather
can
not
pick up
get
on
hit.
it.
Alright.
I'd rather
Let's
not.
not
get
cause a
hit
time
with the
paradox.
Who's that? Ambassador Wankmeister. Yeah, of course that's her name. Alright, so they're all turning into pucoid mutants.
God, that's rude.
What is? Mean-
Wankmeister.
That's her name.
Wankmeister.
You're rude. Don't make fun of
Rude
people's
name.
names.
She should change it.
Oh,
She's
she
an
will.
ambassador. She shouldn't have a rude
She's gonna
name.
be a Wilco.
Ambassador
I'll
Wilco.
be singing at apple blossom time. I'll be singing to change your name to mine.
All right, fireworks are starting to go off here. All right, there she is. So we need to freeze her. We read the instructions, and for coffee it's 5 seconds defrost. For freeze ambassador it's 10 seconds freeze. So
Wait, what?
let's do 4 seconds of cook. Oops. Toasty golden brown. All right.
That's
I
so
did last
stupid. I remember that from last time.
All right.
Like,
All right. Hibernation.
okay. Here's what happened. This is what happened. You had a mixed appliance, like, you know, refrigeration and microwave company that is, like, contracted by the government to be like, hey, you guys know how to cryo things. Make us a cryogenic system that can freeze a person and also thaw them out afterwards. And they said okay, but they had a budget of like $5 Australian. So they just scrapped together what they could out of existing components, which is why it has such features as roasted to a nice golden brown.
Mm-hmm. She outguns us 100 to 1. Caution? Okay, where's the caution button? Thank you. Alright, do something. No, you do something. You're the navigations guy. Avoid them. Let's just sit here. Maybe they won't notice this. What's funny is you can actually you can say that, and then it comes back to this. You can tell that again. All right, let's go certain death. I've died before. I could die again.
I live, I die, I live again.
Well, that reminds me of a bit from Red Dwarf.
Of course it does.
I know that's a Mad Max quote, but let's go with Red Dwarf.
I think that's what Red Dwarf is referencing. Sometimes you live, you die,
How did
you live again.
Speaking of pimp,
I know.
Okay, there you
I've
go.
done it myself.
Puke out the entire galaxy,
I
starting
love
with
her.
StarCon. No, I will stop you, the garbage man. And that's exactly what you are. You're garbage. All right. Well, I beat you this time. All right. I'm gonna have to make a repair. Here we go. The little mini game. Oops. Or, as Gary Owens would say, oops! What a coincidence. That rock
Alright.
looks just like our chief engineer.
Oh no. A 2001 reference.
Not a man, that's Lister.
Why is it always up to me? Why can't we get the droid to do it?
You're the hero.
No, I'm not. I'm a janitor.
I'm just a janitor.
Scan planet. And they're all rebelling against me. All right. It all comes down to me again. Alright, you want to save it out here. Let me check on my progress here to make sure I'm not missing anything. There we go. Alright, this is frustrating. Because you have oxygen and fuel. Although I guess... let's see here. The red is Cliffy. For some reason I'm far away from the Eureka. Whoops. Wrong command. Target in range. That's what you gotta look for. Oh, you can't let him go. Okay, that's with plenty of fuel. Alright, that's 2 I owe you. Think nothing of it, Chief. Okay, I won't. Well, no, I mean, just not right now. You still have to. Okay. Airlock. Captain, are you crazy? Well, I already pressed the button. Well, apparently it doesn't count. All right, now we can go to genetics. So, by my count, like in terms of chapters, we just finished the 6th out of 8. So it's not as, like, the points are kind of stacked toward the end. So we're more like sort of 3/4 through rather than half. So it's not so bad. I need to take a break before midnight hits here. Need to at least get another drink. Yeah, just do break
You've
stuff.
only got like 15 minutes, right?
Uh-huh.
Or is it? Yeah. Bro, go back. It sucks here.
Yeah,
Run
plenty
while
of
you
drinks.
can.
Say what? Both of you said something at the same time.
Yes, you need to have plenty of drinks.
Yeah. I'm still holding up. I'm still speaking in complete sentences, I think, right? All right.
Yeah.
Save again.
Really not sure.
All right, but that's the you problem. All right, so save that. Then I'm gonna do a couple things real quick. I'm going to load this game because I actually like this death. Let's get lost out there. It doesn't matter whether it's fuel or oxygen. I don't need to do both of them. They're technically separate deaths. I just want to do one. So probably the fastest way is just to fly off in some random direction till the fuel goes away. Just deplete the fuel. Instead of waiting for the oxygen. Or maybe I can wait for the oxygen while I go on a break. Yeah, let's do that. Because I really do need to. This pod
I
ran
shall
on
also get
stupidity,
plugged
you'd have
every
nothing to worry about. As it is, you've exhausted your fuel supply and are caught in the gravity well of a nearby planet. The rest of your life should prove to be short, but exciting. There we go. Wish upon a star. Make a wish. Yeah. Crumpella. Okay, Slep. I wish... I think I know what it is.
I wish to get slept.
I think I know what it is. Wish we would discover
I've
someone
made a
out
wish.
there
We'll see if it comes
among the
through.
stars. Don't be silly. Everyone knows there's no intelligent life out there. Fuelless human, we ran out of gas. All right, let's do the oxygen one. No, not restart. All right, I'll be right back. And let's now run out of oxygen.
I'm reading a Quora post right now, a discussion about why humans are much more intelligent than other animals. One person says gorillas are at least 2 times smarter than the average Christian, so that basically proves that. I mean, have you ever seen a bunch of gorillas wasting their time in a church worshiping a totally non-existent god? Gorillas have street smarts. They do things that are necessary to survive. Wasting time isn't one of those things.
Well, we have the luxury of being able to waste time because we have reached such a point of stability where basic needs for most of us are very easy to maintain. Which is a whole other thing.
I think Florida Man said it perfectly.
It's like I know you're just quoting the forum, but it's like the other thing that people will say where they'll compare like, oh man, you know, like tigers are so, you know, fast and deadly. Feels bad to be left behind in the evolutionary race, huh? And it's like, I mean, they're the ones
We
in
got tanks.
cages, fuckhead.
And we've got tanks. So
Yeah.
we can outrun a lion in a tank. I mean, did you go to Christmas services frosting?
I don't go to services in general.
Well, weren't you gonna go there to meet women?
That did not pan out.
Because I went to Christmas services, not to meet women, but I just went to Christmas services anyway.
Did you happen to see any women while you were there?
Well, yeah, I mean, for half the population, it's hard to miss them.
Should have been more specific.
Copy that your oh Shady comes back a little too late.
I was about to say, what is the problem here? Leads you to the inescapable conclusion that you were a fool and spent too much time screwing around wasting your air. Okay, I think this is the same.
We're all guilty of that shit.
Yeah, we've all been wasting air. Funny thing about oxygen, when you run out, you die. Alright, that was worth it. Mainly because I was taking a break. Anyway. Don't delete that one. Restore it. Okay. This. We will scan planet. Detecting power fluctuations inside the Envirodome. See, there's only one left. Do we require further assistance? It's not on the registry. Structural analysis, sensory, 92% probability. This is a research facility. All right, an away team, which means just me again. Okay, fine. You know, you can get to Storkon. The Goliath is jamming all transmissions. So she's basically useless because we can't talk to anybody. Seem a little on edge, Flo. Been through a lot on this mission. Then you go and bring that little trip on board. I guess they're supposed to read that in the gruff voice. She's a ranking ambassador at the Star Confessor.
You bring that floozy on board my ship without even asking me.
She's pointing out her name. Oh, she went there.
And with a name like Wankmeister.
All right.
I can't believe it, Captain.
That's the clue to the origins. The clue was to get here. If we could sneak up on them somehow and sneak aboard and get control of their ship. Frontal assault. Even with my stunning accuracy, it would be a Googleplex to 1. You have not calculated this. But yes, you're wrong. We're wrong to try. I'll tell you what to do. Put that little tart out the airlock and be done with it. Alright, track down the source, which is right here. Okay, there we go. How do you like our chances getting through this? Let's see. We're up against a horde of rampaging mutants in a stolen battle cruiser that outguns us 100 to 1. Basically, sir, I'd say we're screwed. Alright, let's get at it.
Oh, we're not going to win with that attitude, are we?
Well, he doesn't matter. He's staying on the ship. This is where it should be saved. Energize. All right. We had a fluke accident. Zany transporter blooper. Quick, get a camera. Yeah. I'd rather get out your phone now.
Remember they referenced this on the Journeyman project?
They referenced this?
You know, having the fly get into the transporter?
That's a Jeff
So
Goldblum
they showed the fly getting
reference.
destroyed.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that this game referenced the fly and the Journeyman project referenced the fly. I'm saying, does Shady remember there's other reference that the game did to the fly?
Not as well, no. Actually, I should save it here, assuming I don't get eaten. Because it's possible to get eaten. Now, actually, if you tempt the fish out this way, well, see, the communicator is here. This is the transmit button for the communicator. You can only activate the transmit key, but you can't, because you're just a fly. You can get it to flop on there. So this is the way I've always done it. I talked to her first. Can somebody up there explain how the captain can be reduced to a common housefly? And she says this is, I've always seen this. And then when you talk about it, sensors have located a large underground structure to the west of your position. Why don't you go check it out while we work on the problem? So there are two things you can do, and I've always done them in that order, but you can actually do them in the other order too, and it was interesting. It was something I just found out last time through. So I'm going to do it in the other order this time. So the thing over here is this door. It's a cleverly concealed hidden doorway with an electric card key. So you can go in here. And this is a plate designed to precisely align a key card with the light beams inside this locking mechanism. Now what you do here is you can just kind of walk around here and see which ones respond, which laser beams respond or cause the locking mechanism over here to respond. Where is it? Doesn't it talk about it? There's no description for it? Okay, well, whatever. So it's like these here, these four around this diamond shape that cause those to open. Ah, yes, we did get the TTNA reference earlier. It was in the space bar. So I'm not gonna mess around.
It was called the space bar.
Alright, so I'm also not gonna be a fly while
It's a
playing around
minute
the
till.
Oh.
80 or less than.
Yeah, somebody do a countdown for me because I can't really access my clock.
Mine's already at 10.
It's all.
Oop, it's about to change.
We
Oop,
just
we're
switched
going.
over.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
switched
Okay,
over,
yeah,
there you
really
go.
quick. Okay. I was a fly when it happened.
I was a fly at the start of the year.
Here's your quotes.
All right. So these are non-functional. This is functional. So we are in Dome 3.
I don't think this is what they meant when they say New Year, New Me. I think you're supposed to go
Yeah.
up, not down.
Yeah. No, you dip down right at the start so that it can only
Right
go
at
up from
the
here.
start, so
So
you
that it can only go up from here, yeah. But then you remember that your whole assessment of the previous year was wiped out in those last few moments to set up the next year. So you're just going round and round. All right. So I thought before my last run of the game this past week preparing for this stream, I thought that talking to Flo on the communicator is what gets them to fix the transporter and send Cliffy and WD-40 down here. It's not. It's only when you look in the security camera here, regardless of whether you talk to Flo, they fix the transporter independently and arrive. Which means when you come back through here, since you haven't talked to Flo yet, I'm gonna save it here, 2415. There's an extra death here. If you try to get his attention, he swats you. Yeah. What we have here is a failure communicator. I had no idea this was a thing because I always did it in the other order. So if you talk to Flo first, she can tell Cliffy what's going on. And so he doesn't kill you. Right? He has no idea you're a fly. Right? But she can tell him, hey, don't swat any flies while you're there. Man, it's midnight and we only finished 3 games.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, keep going.
Deep, calm breaths.
Okay. Here, fishy.
I don't know how this ever happens, but
Come on. There we go. So now she reacts entirely differently. Hello, Flo. Say that in your gruff voice.
One step.
She went to across the pond for that one.
Yeah.
I offended someone.
He's already beamed down. I'll relay a message to him. If you tell Cliffy I've been turned into a
I
fly
think
through a
it's
freak
like
transporter.
nutcase left.
Oh, nutcase left.
Oh, I skipped the message. All right, now it's safe to talk to Cliffy. Just a hunch, but I think there's something wrong with the transporter. Can you describe the problem, sir? I guess I'm supposed to tap past this. I mean it. I think it is I. I crawled into the garbage. It's behind that large. Okay. Alright, so she's gonna make herself useful. She can fly in her natural state. I think I can fix you up, Captain. Just have to reverse the phase polarity on the transporter interface grid. Does that sound familiar at all? Oops, I skipped the message.
Oh my god.
I think he said just to fly close. These messages will time out right before I click. video. He was able to reverse the polarity from here? Okay. That's not funny. No jokes. Does it time out or not? It does. I don't know. Except for a strange urge to go jump in that fertilizer bin and roll around. I feel pretty normal. All right. Sure is some setup the genetics boys got here. All right. There goes the speech slurring that comes with attrition.
Yeah, well, that could be the tired or the alcohol.
I think it's more tired.
Yeah.
I do feel like I'm kind of floating here. Okay.
Faded.
A moment too late, you realize the words advanced technology to Cliffy is like showing a photograph of helpless women and children to a Doberman pinscher. Oh boy. Well, let's take a closer look at that lock. Alright, enough dialogue. Let's get moving. Oh wow, you can walk up here? Okay. Perimeter secured. Here's the communicator. Oh, yeah. Okay. Big help. I knew where I was. All right, so she's leaving. I don't know what she's doing. So what you need to do here is you just punch in the code. You want to... Since hitting these, since it blocking it open the lock, you want to punch the other ones. And by the way, there's some missable points. You get 500 points if you get it in one attempt, and you lose points for each attempt up to the 5th one, in which case you get no points or something. So then, let's go here. So we did that. The activity log. User logged on to Astro Chicken 3 Henhouse of Doom. Initiated, terminated. Level 3 security override. Level 1 priority alpha security alert. Structural integrity failure. Dome 1 depressurized. Backup internet activated. Destruct fail-safe reach Dome 1. Emergency scuttle program activated Dome 2. Destruct fail-safe reach Dome 2. Scuttle program activated Dome 3. Dome 2 jettisoned and detonated. Was that? Oh yeah, Dome 1 jettisoned and detonated. So they were detonated too. But then system halted here. Fail-safe reach, so we're not in trouble here. So here's the whole history of the genetics process. It's basically a whole lot of information, backstory about how they wanted to terraform and create a highly adaptive metabacteria. Here's the good cause for their genetics program, to try to make uninhabitable, unsuitable things habitable and suitable. And
totally not a rip-off of the Genesis device.
I mean, it's... Somebody's gonna try it for real at some point, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, so obviously it's gonna eat poison and give us water, oxygen, and it's gonna give us the great stuff. I mean, obviously. What can go wrong? So the first thing they do... Okay, so preliminary trials, great promise. The vigor is impressive and has an astonishing reproductive rate. Okay, so we're gonna start with something that reproduces a lot. Okay, whatever it is, at least it spreads. That's good. Okay, that's a good start. Not safety, fast growing. So then the trials, okay, so then we're gonna hit it with hard radiation to confirm that it's resilient and test its adaptive ability. So with a petri dish behind a computer monitor for a period of hours, expose it to this. Okay, so we're gonna, or at least we're gonna give it an evolutionary process so that we create something that is adaptive and not susceptible to radiation or whatever. Okay. So we're gonna create something that works, or that survives. So steps will be taken to cull the recessives, right? So to make sure that it's around, right? That it doesn't die off. Okay, great. So then the next step will be to introduce live mice in and just expose them to this whole thing. Mice have turned into slimy, foul-smelling, bad-tempered meta-rodents with attitudes. It seems that it's infected the DNA of the mice much like a virus. That's fascinating. Let's keep going. The experiment is not progressing well. Several test subjects have begun mutating wildly. The morphology of the creatures is unrodent-like. They resemble nothing so much as ambulatory piles of goo with teeth. So the only way to kill it is extreme cold, -200 degrees Celsius. Almost as low as that thermostat somebody posted. Where did we go wrong? One of the meta mice bit and infected one of the lab techs today.
Sorry.
So, and we're putting, cryo chamber. Without a cure, chances of survival are non-existent. Just like Beatrice. How does she know to freeze her? All right. Whatever, we got an entire warehouse full of this slop. Interestingly, never got to Dome 3, right? It's actually not in here. All right, see, I'm already at 3,100. You see, the score's going faster. I got 500 points, a tenth of the entire total, just from that key card. But we will always stop for more deaths. You look at these cages, some of these are empty, but here we got a small whirring noise, and here we got a dim shape slightly darker than the surrounding shadows huddling in the back of the cage. All right, we'll hit the button, see what it does. There we go.
I'm just imagining like a chainsaw noise.
Let's see what noise the tornado makes here. All right, there we go. So this is one of the more cruel sections right here. It doesn't really acknowledge this, but it doesn't, there's no description here. That's generic. Get closer first. Okay, we need to step up here. There's your liquid nitrogen, right? There's your extreme cold. Okay, great. If you don't pick this up, the game is impossible. You can get to the end of the game and all of a sudden you have no weapons against them. So there are dead ends in the game, not many, but this is one of them. All right, 3195.
All right, that's my idle noise.
You can't stand the cold. Extremely low temperature halts the molecular action of the primordial soup. Does it reverse? I'm afraid not, but it's better than nothing. Give him here. There we go. We're gonna rick some rib. Yep. Well, we have two of them. We have 2 cans of this liquid nitrogen. Let's go. All right. Let me check this. Oh, shit. I forgot something.
Thank you, Shady.
I have to tab out to check my sheet. That's... Is that it, Spike? You want us to jump on the cryo chamber?
I think Spike's trying to get busy.
I don't think so, sir. Now he's jumping on the transporter. What do you think that means? Does it mean we should jump on the cryo chamber and then jump on the transporter? So what he observed is how Cliffy reversed the process with the fly and said, "Why don't we just do the same thing here?" That's, I mean, he puts it in more layman's terms here, right?
Definitely layman's terms.
Yeah, so if you didn't understand that, you're really stupid. Yeah, we'll do that after. Let's see here. If you open it up, you can't close it again, and you have a problem.
Rip.
Oh shit. Well,
Really? Welp.
you fall to pieces.
Yep. So you need to click the I think. There we go. And the instruction, Ambassador Defrost. Let's just get to the point. All right. Make it so, Cliffy. He's got to make some delicate micro adjustments to the transporter. There we go. What happened to my underwear? Alright, she's not herself. Alright, understandable. Go to bed.
Go to bed and think about... think non-mutated thoughts.
Mm-hmm. What is he doing? Don't... Alright. Why is he so slow? Did I turn the speed down? I didn't, but okay. One more thing in here. Accounting. Yeah, it shows Quirk's taking bribes. That's what it is. There's a bunch. This dude's loaded. Look at all these thousands of buckazoids. That's what it is. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted with the weird animal deaths.
How could
Yeah, I know. What is wrong with me? Okay. Now we can finally get to the last section of the game. Now, this part I thought was kind of weird because Everyone starts saying, let's take the Goliath. We gotta stop the Goliath, sir. We can't just let it go over. The only way to board and take the Goliath, take control of the Goliath ourselves. They kind of reverse their optimism. Now it's Drool that thinks that'll happen. I'm serious. Can't go toe to toe. We're gonna have to be sneaky. Rex, sir, and my bunions are killing me. Oh boy, but you're a dear for asking, sir. The lives of thousands of species on hundreds of worlds hang in the balance. Even species like dolphins. Let's get out there and win one for the flipper. Alright. And so I have not found any sort of actual clue here where to go. You just look through your copy protection and start picking locations until it shows up. And apparently it's this one. You go to Gingivitis. But there's no actual clue that points you there. You just gotta experiment until you find it. Sensors have detected the presence of the Goliath. Sensors have detected. We know. They don't have sensors on us, though. Approximately 10 seconds. Alright, so I'm going to save it. Because we clearly have another death here. Okay, this is more than 10 seconds. She spotted us, sir. Her weapons are locked and preparing to fire. Been nice knowing you. Whoops. You died because you were dumb. Alright. So...
That's a good death message.
Mm-hmm. You finally got that cloaking device installed. Remember that? It's been a few hours. All right. Get your tail down here to the lab. I got something you might want to look at. Don't look at me, Captain. I'm not getting hazard pay on this too. Oh, now he says, am I? Who is?
Are you even a military vessel? You're a garbage collection thing.
But it's still just, it has to be me. I think they have that same conversation here too. Been making a few scans of the Goliath and come up with some interesting information. Well, our scans show the mutated crew of the Goliath is not spread evenly through the various sections of the ship as it normally would be. The engineering spaces are almost completely deserted. There we go. Well, if you were to enter at the ship at that location, you would stand a good chance of getting aboard undetected. By saying you pretty much mean me. There it is. See, you're just, of course, sir. Once you get aboard, you can sneak. It's just all talk as if this is okay. Then our
much easier to follow
powerful
once the CD-ROM version comes out.
Then our powerful droid will come in and take care of business once you actually do the dirty work. Okay. And you can check these different locations. The bridge is obviously going to be full of droids and crew quarters and so forth. I think they all got stuff. And the ion emitted there. You don't go there. You don't go to the engines. That's machinery, so there's just no room. There's the weapons. Actually, I thought the weapon was here, but okay. Okay, that says the least amount of activity. Okay, so right here, as close as we can. I did make a second directory for when this happens. You guys are gonna love this. It's gonna be a huge plot twist here. Use the hand-on icon to indicate the position. Obviously, we want to go right here. Are you guys ready? Let's get on the Goliath. You find yourself in quite a predicament. You have no means for cutting through the Goliath's hull, and to return to your ship would require the Eureka to decloak, ensuring the death of your crew. Dang. This is an exceedingly rare death right here, because nobody playing the game for the first time would ever fall for this. You have to really try.
So, sorry. The condition of this is you're cloaked, you're sitting there.
I'm not cloaked. I'm in the escape pod. The Eureka is cloaked, so I have no idea where it is. So I can't get back. But I have no way to go forward either, because I cannot breach the ship.
So are you supposed to take the shuttle, or do you teleport normally?
No. What I was doing was correct. Nobody would fall for this. If you played this game, you would not fall for this, because there's a very natural thing to do that I deliberately avoided doing. Do you remember it? No, but you might when I point it out.
All right.
The toolbox that's been here the whole game.
Get a little more.
And he went back.
All right, good night, Super Gamer.
Yeah, you interrupted me. I was building up to a big moment. Why didn't you wait 2 minutes? Okay.
Sorry, Shady.
Okay. Toolbox. Okay, toolbox. All this stuff, the big giant object here, a Schmears brand crafts alien laser cutting torch. It's the most obvious of the 4 items in the toolbox at the beginning of the game to take. And so everyone playing, I wouldn't even say 99%, I'd say 100% of people are carrying this torch. You have to deliberately leave it behind because it's the giant object in the toolbox. If you
it's like sitting at the top.
Yeah. But if you somehow avoided it and took all the other necessary items out of the toolbox, which a couple of them you have used in the adventure, there's one that you still haven't. Right. If you somehow missed the big one, then you run into that death. So, I mean, I'm trying to like kind of move forward toward the end of the game, but the deaths and the dead ends are the most interesting to me. We're still not going to do like the ones that require like the really long periods of, you know, of dead ends where you mess up way back here and something happens there. Not doing those. But I will save it here so that we could get the wrong part of the ship death too. No, because I saw I did that during the previous hangout. So yeah, we're not doing the self-destruct. That is one I'm avoiding, yeah. Somehow I gotta get through 2 more games after this. Let's go. I can do it. All right.
Let's go.
I mean, January 1st is still a holiday. All these people waking up in Europe will be coming around, and I hope they'll still hang out. They don't have anything to do, right? Some space hero you are. Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna be a complete mess by then, Phil. All right.
Hair's gonna be all frazzled. The background's gonna be all torn up and disheveled.
At least I'll still have my hair, I hope.
Oh no, it's a new year. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. This will be the last year that I will be able to spend completely in my 30s. Shit. I can now say I'm turning 40 next year.
Oh, jeez.
That's alright, Shady.
Another day.
Yeah, people live to like 100
I
these
think
days
Matthew's
anyway.
probably
You're
going to
not
be
even
more
halfway
concerned
there.
about turning 40.
Nah, man, the bigger the gap, the more exciting the chase.
That stupid
Alright, I wasn't
lone
going to go
people.
there, but... Alright.
I didn't hear what you said, and I don't know if... I was thinking about the game, so I missed it, but...
I just said Matthew's probably going to be more upset about turning 40 than you are.
I'm upset that I'm about to be 25. I can get the like expensive rental cars this in a few months. That's terrible. I hate it. Because 25 is the cutoff year.
I don't get it.
My insurance will go down though. 25 in men is when your testosterone surplus starts to level out or go down, which is why your car insurance gets less expensive when you're 25, and also why you can get nicer rental cars at that point.
So if you don't put this in,
I
you
don't
get
even
a...
have to worry about auto insurance.
There's a
Yes,
dead end if you
Lord
don't put
social.
this in. Not going to worry about it. Let's just get it. The drive online. I think that's the last thing I have to worry about. Let me tab out real quick. Oh, I do need to make sure I do that. Okay. Let's just wait here. We will wait patiently and peacefully. Peacefully and patriotically. All right, go away. Bucket of slime. All right.
See ya.
There we go. Okay. $39.35. You're on board the Pucoid Goliath. A nearby door gives the false impression that it will be easy to exit this corridor in a normal manner. Halt! Squish. They're all over you like flies on... Sorry, you're still sensitive about the fly thing.
That yeah, that squishing sound still makes me think of Legacy of Time.
Squish.
And for Frosting's benefit, yes, that sound was on Red Dwarf as well. When Lister got his arm amputated.
A gentle breeze wafts up through the large... All right, so you're supposed to go into the floor here. And now it's a giant-ass maze! And I prepared for this shit, so I know how to get through this maze quickly. So let's do it.
Is this like the catacombs in King's Quest 6 or more like the vents in King's Quest 5? Because the whole angle changing in King's Quest 5 was really confusing, whereas King's
There's
Quest
no
6,
angle
because
changing.
You're always looking. Yeah. You see, at King's Quest 6, the catacombs were definitely more straightforward than the vents in King's Quest 5.
So here's what's interesting. There are 9 levels, and you start on level 8. The solution is actually very straightforward, where your goal is to just march up the even numbers. Like, there's no clue on that or anything. I mean, it's just a maze. Like, if I was on floor 8, now I'm climbing up. This is floor 7 right here in front of me. So if I go up one more, I'm at floor 6. You want to go to 6 up here. And there he is, level 6. And I have it mapped out. I have it written down somewhere. But if my memory serves, I want to... It's this little shape. So I think I want to do this. And I was confused here because I thought the elevator had a different, like, when you're on a node, when I was mapping this out, I figured, like, this was a node, and then you go through that door, and it would take you to another node into an elevator, but that's not a separate node because the maze can wrap around, and it just did right there. All right, actually, I should save it on the maze, too. I'm in the middle of a maze. Why would you save in the middle of a maze? You have no idea where you are. Well, okay, I'm at a level 6 elevator. So, this is level 7, which you shouldn't go here. But one thing I thought was interesting, if you're a Space Quest nerd buff, you may not know this because this is kind of out of your way. Because why would you go down floors when you clearly want to make your way up to the top of the ship? But there's like this extra secret elevator over here. There's nothing over here that's interesting. But it's such a small elevator that you can't go this way. Like, they have this "you can't go any higher" message. Now, if you go lower, there's like nothing here. You can't go anywhere here. Like, you can only go to one other floor, and it just dead ends. So it's like a whole separate elevator where there's only one other floor and that doesn't go anywhere, so there's no reason to go there. But it's a separate elevator where they actually deliberately told you you can't go any higher, which is not a message on any of the main elevators that take you throughout the maze. You actually have 4 floors. I don't know. It was just a little kind of weird wrinkle in the maze that I thought was kind of unnecessary. If those elevators randomly start moving... If those elevators move at random times, and so while you're climbing, they can just move and squish you. While I was mapping this out, I was exceedingly unlucky once, and it was moving while I stepped out, and it just squished me while I was stepping out into the shaft. Like, there was literally no reaction time because it was already moving. Oh. Apparently took a wrong turn. Shit. Which way am I supposed to go then? Somewhere up and to the left. I hope it's over here. There we go. Come on. We're doing deaths tonight. Oh, can't even look at it. These doorways allow access between the hallways and the... There it is. Squish.
Let's go, death. Ew.
I've been spreading myself a bit thin lately. It's the first time you play this. Is it just trial and error? So it is mostly trial and error. Actually, I have a very nice cleaned up map if you want to see it. Of course you want to see it. So this will answer all your questions. So here's the map. Floor by floor. So you start at one of those 8s, those numbers. Let's see if I can move the microphone here. So you start at 8, right there at the circle. And then that number 6 I put there just is the elevator whose highest floor is 6. So you can see there's a 6 there, there, and there, and there. Right? So since you start at floor 8, you kind of know you want to work your way up. Since if you just kind of understand, hey, I'm at the bottom of the ship, I need to get to the top of the ship, you generally want to decrease the floor number, right? It turns out that you're not actually trying to get to floor 1, but fortunately, as you can see, most of the floors are not that complicated. A few of them are, right? Floor 4 and floor 6, but not floor 5, right? Nothing to it. And then 7 and 8 have a couple things going on, but they're not complicated either. The numbers I put inside the mazes are they're just elevators where the number I put is just the highest floor that elevator goes to. That's how I wrote how they connected with each other. But yeah, some of these floors are just really basic. So you just know you want to get somewhere to the top of the ship, right? If you start on floor 8, you kind of figure, hey, what's on those top floors? And then those floors end up being relatively simple mazes, and then you find the thing you need on floor 2. It's not that complicated. And then it turns out, once you look back, oh yeah, I just climbed up the even numbers. So there's floor 1, but you actually want to get off at floor 2. There is a little bit of an Easter egg here if you play around. If both the left and right passages are open, I don't remember if it's actually open going both directions. I got it pretty early when I was mapping it out. So like left and right are open here. If I go left, maybe here. No, it's not playing. But like you try to go left and then you end up running to the right and like Pac-Man chases you. It wasn't actually that hard. Did that happen in our other stream?
I want to say yes, because otherwise I wouldn't have memory of that.
You do have memory of that? Okay. If it happened in the other stream, then I'm happy. Yep, waka waka waka. Can't go that way, so maybe I'm supposed to go around this way. I know I'm generally supposed to go around that one wall. There it is. Shield deactivation switch. Now that's a switch. All right, ending cutscene here.
All right, so Steamboat Willie is public domain now.
I think so. He's supposed to be.
All right.
Unless Disney changed the law again.
I won't go down without a
You
fight,
should watch
Quirk.
it on stream, Shady.
I know Kung Fu, Karate, Taekwondo, Judo, and several other Chinese words. Now the foot's in the other shoe. All right, here we go. 2 cans of liquid nitrogen. Let's go. I thought Frosting would lose it at that moment, but I got crickets. I need a crickets button.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do remember that part.
Okay.
This is your life!
There you go.
Thank you. Hi, Hurricane.
He's been here. He's just been waiting.
I know.
Waiting for
I've
his
Oh,
been
yeah,
here.
sound
I
Clutch.
just forget I was there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we got yeah, we
Ah,
got all
that
these
handles
sounds, haven't we?
again.
Rip.
No air horn. That's bannable.
That's a bannable offense.
All right. I hate the air horn. Pisses me off.
Damn it, man.
All right.
Did you actually buy an external piece of hardware for soundboard trading?
Yeah.
All right.
How else are you gonna have quick access to this many? Different sounds. Now. No, it's the same message. You actually want to wait till the doors close. Don't worry about where they're standing. All right. We restored the crew, but Quirk is not here, so we don't have that to worry about that drama.
Thank heavens. I mean, oh no.
All right, go ahead, Eureka. You said thanks heavens. You said it in the wrong voice, though. No sign of Quirk.
Captain, thank heavens.
The voice keeps changing.
There he goes. He's going for the goo. Holy hockey pucks. Alright, Quirk's dead. Now we have this blob monster. Don't worry about it, Flo. I'm gonna fire up the Goliath's phaser banks and I think we can ride it out. This blob thing doesn't look that dangerous. As you wish, Captain. And you just sit there. You just sit there and stare at it. A defeatist attitude won't get you anything except a body bag. Blob bag.
A blobby bag.
If you pick the other one, he's like, now which button fires the lasers? And it just delays the whole thing. I think we'll skip that one. This is close enough in spirit. Alright. Eh, 4 hours for Space Quest 5 with all these deaths. Actually isn't that bad given big it is. All right, let's go ahead and get back to or 4.5 hours, I guess. Probably take another 15 minutes.
No!
That's an Easter egg. That can happen on any of the teleportations. All right. I think. Oh, did it put my speed down again? Why is it trying to drag me down? Look at this guy. Slacking off. I guess he's got nothing to do. The Goliath hull is nearing structural failure, Captain. She's going to implode if we don't do... Okay. I really don't need to tell you how to do your job, but I guess I do. Fire! Aye, sir. You waited for me to come all the way back just to tell you... Okay. You wanted to do this anyway, didn't you? You had to decloak in order to fire, though. No, that's not the right.
I don't see a threat, sir.
No. See, it's not even on the view screen. Of course, there are going to be a lot of deaths here at the end. Due to your inability to perform under pressure, the Eureka has been munched by the blob. All right. So you got to tell him these new commands. Fire! Actually, we're going to tell him an old command. Do you know the next command? Huh? Huh? Anybody? You guys know?
Race shields?
Good try. That's not correct.
Evasive action.
Good try. I think that's wrong too. There's nowhere to hide, Captain.
We should raise the defensive shields. A great suggestion, sir. With just two minor drawbacks. First, we don't have
what's
any shields.
RRS?
Second, we don't have any
Refuse
shields.
recovery system. So you're actually driving or you're piloting a garbage scow, and you're supposed to pick up trash from different planets.
They said the Enterprise was a garbage scow.
Light speed? At this point, I'm just going to be guessing.
Yep. It actually is the RRS.
Huh.
Because it is a blob of refuse.
Hoover it up.
Yep. Containment fields holding at 200% capacity. Losing power. Gonna fall apart any minute. Alert warning. Uh-oh.
Who has some wiper fluid and all that?
I believe the next move is act busy. With alacrity. No. I believe it's abandon ship. And that might be, since self-destruct does that anyway, but those might be missable points to tell him separately to abandon ship before you start the self-destruct. Minor incidents, which I won't go into right now. Okay. Yeah, we can talk about them later. Sit your butt back down. Okay. Now we do self-destruct. It's an Astro Chicken egg timer. It must be one of Cliffy's jury-rigged control devices. Yep. Also, what's funny about it is the self-destruct mechanism has a fail-safe function which prevents it from being shut down when it's activated. You have the cancel the self-destruct, and then it just doesn't work.
Out of order.
All right. So I think there's kind of a weird order to these things. So, it would seem B is anxious to exit the chamber. Can I just try to leave here? Yeah. You can skip all that for now.
I like how there's Pong in the background.
So, way back at the beginning of the game, I picked up a fuse. .4805. That's the bad fuse. This is the power supply, lighting, cockpit glazing blemish removers, life support systems. There it is. No, that's the VGA EGA interlock. There we go. Take out the life support. All right. You take out the VGA EGA. It's just it only affects this one screen though. That's the bad one. There we go. Hate to try that again. Alright, if you leave now, you die because B is dead. So you gotta let her out. Well, the fuse is actually in the toolbox in that room, so you can get it literally any time. So we could have waited until that very last moment to pick it up, actually. She's a bit woozy. Oh, that's his word. Okay, that's where I got it. She doesn't know what's happening. She's just tired of being in the box.
In the freezer.
Yeah. You not sure if it's working right. You better go first. You're not supposed to realize what's going on. And I mean, it's actually a risk to everyone at the same time because I understand the time paradox.
Good, she didn't get killed. Alright, Spike, let's go.
Yeah, that one's if you don't pick him up, he follows you anyway and you just miss the points. Look at my score. I win.
Hey, we win the game.
Well, we can still lose actually with the top score because the last action doesn't get you any points, which is kind of interesting. I can go back in there. I just realized I forgot a joke I was going to say earlier, but now it's not the right time. Oh well, shoot.
Make sure you write it down, Shady.
I know the joke, but it has to be in the right context, so we would have to play Space Quest 5 again at a later date. I have to remember to say it. But it can't be like... You can't be ready for it.
Make sure you make a note.
It has to, like, hit when you're not expecting.
So make a note so you don't forget for next time.
I'm the greatest! Or they go this way? Starbase 22. Ooh, parsed. Dehydrated. Alright, quick break for me. All the credits roll. Oh, Happy New Year for Descent! Mountain time! We got somebody in each time zone because Hurricane's in an hour, yep.
Happy New Year.
Yep, I get another hour to go.
Hell yeah.
I'm already tired of 2024.
You wanna go back?
What's the new stocks prices?
As you
It's been
say that, I
15
see
hours
it.
and nothing's happened.
Yeah, as you
I'm
say
gonna
that,
say
I
that it's gonna
see.
be something about a terrorist attack.
I do appreciate the joke clean up where others have gone before.
Testers, that's what we really want to know. All right, those bastards.
So we have 2 more games after this. 1 and 4.
What was the reason for him to go in that order? Was that chronological
Whimsy.
order, or was it just?
I think it just felt like it.
Hmm.
Of the games I've seen, I think 5 is probably my favorite one.
I've never played any of these, so I wouldn't
Me
know.
neither. I'm going entirely off of
What he's played so far.
what he's played, yeah. Because 5, a lot of how it looks and the tone and how it all comes together, I think of what I've seen, I think I prefer the most.
Yeah.
Out of the 3 games we've seen so far.
Yeah. And what he's played before, which I think is just these 3.
Did you how many of the games have you watched this evening? Didn't you only come in towards the end of Space Quest? You watched Space Quest 3, didn't you?
I
Me?
think
Okay.
no, I don't think I saw that one. I think I caught the end of 6. But he's played 3 before, hasn't he?
No, he's finished Space Quest 6 and then went to play Space Quest 3.
Oh. Okay, I must have seen 3 then, because I definitely saw 6.
Well, the EGA one.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes.
Ah.
It all blends together after a while, man.
All right.
Sorry, I forgot there was a mute button.
Now what?
Which one? Put it to you this way: which one do you want to be doing the last mile with?
Yeah.
I say you should do the VGA version of Space Quest 1, Shady, because first of all, 4 is your favorite, so that'll be a good one to do last.
Oh, but
And
you
second of all,
underestimate
Space
how
Quest
much
1
I love
VGA
Space
has no
Quest.
voice acting.
You underestimate how much I love
Also,
Space Quest 1,
Quest
though.
1, Space Quest 1 also doesn't have voice acting, so that'll be better for the chatting. Because I imagine a lot of us will be disappearing by the time you play Space Quest 4.
Oh
So
yeah.
you
But
want to
other
play
people
that.
might be showing
Yeah,
up.
I know. I'm still. My instincts are saying Space Quest 1 VGA, so you don't have the voices. Because Florida Man and I have quite a few more stories to tell. I'm sure Matthew does as well, but he's not going to be telling
Also,
us.
having it voiced is more entertaining than not because now you have to read it, and then more people are like, "I'm about to fall asleep on my keyboard."
So, I mean, I'm gonna play both.
I'm gonna stay as much as I can.
Yeah, but the thing is, we have to stop talking every time there's a voice line. Whereas if there's text on the screen, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you're saying you guys won't be here for the last game?
I will, but
I'll try
Unless
to
No
you
be,
want-
but
promises.
you know, there's
unless
a risk
you want
that
just me talking,
the group may shrink once we get to Space Quest 4.
right? That's the fear.
But it might
because of the-
expand
because of the
again.
hour. It might, but I'm more so banking not, because even counting on the Euros, I mean, they might be still sleeping.
I mean, they will be.
Just from-
It'll be the
the
morning.
wild
I
night.
know that it'll be the morning, and so there'll be more civil attitude. I understand that much.
Yeah.
It's tough because I have to think in terms of the whole thing, not just right now, you know? Let's see, let's get this
You
off.
can flip a coin.
I could. Wait, why did I do that? I need to keep that up. Either way, I need to get my MT32 hooked up. Let me do that real quick. Okay, hopefully it won't rebel this time.
Could flip a coin if you are good with both, or if you like both.
I'm just trying to think about. Okay, so the thing about Space Quest 1 though is I love to talk about Space Quest 1 because
Your Discord went.
yeah, there's
I
nothing
can't
on.
see
There's
no
nothing
more.
to show right now, so that's why. Don't worry about the. I mean, if I click here, maybe it'll show up again. But okay, yeah, I guess that works. Whatever. But there's no DOSBox window. I closed DOSBox right now.
Well, I don't care. I'd rather see you speaking.
Okay. Yeah. Space Quest.
Meanwhile, I'm almost done with those comic translations. Woo!
See, I guess my thing is I'm kind of tempted to play Space Quest 4 if I want to talk about Space Quest 1. But I guess you have stories you want to tell them either way. But you could tell them on any stream. If you really want to tell them.
I think it's mostly Moss. Because
No,
as
no,
I've said, I don't have
wanna-
anything.
Really?
Yes, I don't lead as fascinating a life as you seem to think I do.
You always seem to have good stories.
Yeah, from like the 2 or 3 over the years I've talked about.
All right. We'll see how it goes. We'll do it. I guess so. I can do Space Quest 1. I mean, it's weird because like I've streamed Space Quest 4 to just other people that have seen it, you know.
We got that paralysis by analysis. Pick one.
No, I know, but you see, I've never streamed Space Quest 1 before. Whereas Space Quest 4 I have streamed before.
Then do 1.
Or does he want to save 1 because it's like the grand premiere?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you think he'll be as energetic and ready to talk about 1 if we do it later?
I mean, I guess I have no idea. All right. Let's do it. Space Quest 1 it is. All right, here we go.
Woo!
Let me swap this out.